Okay. All right, mic check, check, check. We had a little bit of a hiccup here where my mic was not actually uh, on. So we were running around for about 20 minutes doing some things here, getting our new pet, a bat. And we're going to be doing a music test stream primarily, so we'll see how this works. Going to be running through my normal checks to see if the chat is working. We've done a chat check, and I'm going to make sure that YouTube is going through properly here. If you were trying to watch during the previous stream that I had running, you might have enjoyed some of the cosmetic comparison that I was doing, but a lot of the stream was basically just muted, so you didn't quite hear everything I was saying, so I do apologize for that. But here we are, we're up and running again, and this will be our second stream of the day. We've got ourselves our new Go Again Hunter, and we are only in the undead area temporarily here. We're going to be hearthing essentially and getting out to back to the orcish area. We were just here to get our bat, and without further ado, we do need to double check some of our little settings and our channels and stuff like that to make sure that they're all updated properly, and that I tell YouTube that this video is not necessarily for kids and stuff like that, which you always want to make sure that you're doing if you're a new streamer. Um, they put blocks on your channel essentially if you are doing that. So here we go, live. Let's reload it and make sure it's good to go. We've got to make sure that we're not going to hot mic on any of these channels too. So let's reload them and double check the volume settings, and I think we're good to go. Stream. I wish I had that functionality where I could have a little window saying "stream is starting soon," like most streamers have, as they're putting their little widgets in and all of their settings and everything like that. But yeah, so we've got a little bit of time to play around here because we don't necessarily have a hearth that's off cooldown yet, and we can't even level with the bat quite yet because he doesn't have. I did not get the ability to feed him, so we got our bat, but we've dismissed him. We don't want him to get super angry at us and run away. We're not really sure what to name him. My last bat when I was playing on a previous character, his name was Thurston, but that was not hardcore. This bat has got a Winston feel to me. We'll see if that actually ends up fitting. Let me know if you've got some ideas for the name of the bat. I tend to not name my pets usually though because I feel like I'll never be happy with it. And believe it or not, even though a vampire bat named Thurston sounds like an amazing name, which I didn't even realize the uh, I don't know, is it a play on words? I didn't even notice that before when I first named him. Maybe I would have liked the name a little more if if I noticed that. But I always feel a little dissatisfied, like, oh, is that really the perfect name? So I run around with a boar named Boar or a bat named Bat for the longest time. So we'll maybe hope that that doesn't happen this time around. But we're over here to do what? We've got to kill some humans? What does it want us to do? Scarlet Warriors. Okay. And after we get this one quest done and turn it in, we'll be able to make our way back. Now, again, this is a music test stream, so we're going to test it right now and see how it goes. And I'll be chatting a little bit too. So hopefully the volume and the sound settings look good. If you are here watching, hey, I see somebody's in Twitch. Thanks for being here. Let me know if the music is actually conflicting with my voice over here. I'll be checking it later, of course, but in the past, last time I tried getting music going, it was not DMCA free music, and I feel like it's a little loud. Maybe not though. And it basically gave me like 60 copyright violations. Yeah, this is pretty loud. That's a little better. Okay. It's at a negative 50 or something. And voice should be going up to negative 25 to 20. Looking good, looking good. So here we are. Almost ready to hearth. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see if we can get all these warriors killed and this one quest turned in before our hearth. And then we will be able to feed our pet. We'll be able to feed our little bat a bunch of forest mushroom caps and also red speckled mushrooms. We picked up a bat that was level 1 for 2 reasons. Well, the RP component, right? Because it's going to be really nice to have him level up with us. Like level 1, growing all the way up to level 60. Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully he doesn't let us down. But why bat? And what are we going to be doing with this hunter? Well, it's going to be a little bit of a challenge, this hunter, because we are not going beast mastery. No, we are not even going marksmanship. We are going to be going down the survival tree, and we will see if it lives up to its name. Will it help us survive in this WoW hardcore setting? I mean, it does give you counterattack, which might be kind of nice, immobilizing people and getting range on them. It does give you deterrence, giving you a huge boost to dodge and parry. This gives you a boost to parry. At the very end there, we could even pop about 5 points into here just to give the pet a little more health, but another 5 into here, getting another 5 dodge. So that would be 10% extra plus the deterrence for like a really sticky situation and your base parry and dodge that are built into your character. And doesn't that sound pretty good? We'll see how it feels. That's only a part of it though. The most exciting part is wing clip and clever traps plus entrapment plus trap mastery. These traps are actually absolutely bonkers. There is an ice trap. I can't remember if it's the one called frozen trap or ice trap or whatever, but there's an ice version. It puts ice all over the ground in a pretty big area around you. And because of, you know, clever traps helping out with it, and the trap mastery making it so that they can't resist it, it basically makes it so that you can kite them forever. It'll pulse out these little pulses, and entrapment will root them. So as it's pulsing out these little pulses of like cold, it's going to, on its own, root them in this large icy area. Ding, 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 ding. All right. And that will just be a really great way to kite things. I feel like a lot of people don't really know about it because they don't really use survival. But yeah, you basically combo this with a certain ice trap, and it's just going to keep rooting them and keeping them away from you in a pretty non-clunky fashion. Improved wing clip is kind of clunky, but you can spam it, and you can basically guarantee a root on them after a couple of these suckers, and you get distance on them. And then also, counterattack is going to give you another root that helps you get distance on people. However, this one has a 5-second cooldown. Feign Death also makes it so that your Feign Death is not going to really be resisted. So you'll definitely have a much bigger chance to survive there. Part of me wants to go engineering, but but engineering is kind of OP. And a lot of people hit 60 and they don't have engineering, right? Plenty of people do it. And I'm feeling like the best thing to do might be leatherworking, because it's always been kind of the dream to be able to get some skins, make your own gear, and believe it or not, in hardcore, it's one of the professions that you can actually make a lot of money off of. Maybe it's because people keep dying and they need new gear, but it's really easy to get that gear too, because you're just everything that you kill, especially if you focus kind of like on beasts a lot as you're leveling, you're going to have gobs of leather, and you'll be able to make a whole bunch of stuff and just turn that into gold. So we'll see how that works and how well these things actually sell. It's possible that the guy I was talking to was really just saying that uh, the max level gear is what sells the best, um, and maybe that's how he was making his money. But we'll see. Oh look, we got a friend. Anyway, so the actual playstyle of Survival Hunter is not going to just be keeping them at bay. A big portion of it is going to make sure that we take advantage of some abuse. If we have a very slow weapon here, our hits are going to be much higher. And if we have a very slow weapon here, our bow, if our bow or gun and our weapon are both very slow weapons, then we can make use of doubling our damage consistently. It's going to be a bit of a challenge, and the playstyle might feel a bit clunky, but it's also going to feel really nice. I will basically be able to keep cheetah, the aspect of the cheetah, on at all times, so I can zip in and zip out easily with ease. The moment I take a hit, I'll be dazed slightly, but I'll pop over to aspect of the monkey, no problem. And I should have grabbed this Fields of Grief quest. Oops. And what I can do is basically I can hit them with the arrow, they get into melee range, I Raptor Strike, but I'm also macroing not just Raptor Strike, but improved Wing Clip and trying to get some distance on them, right? But what that's going to do is it will give me a big hit white damage with my melee, and then I get into range, and I hit a big hit with my slow bow. And then by the time I get back to melee, this is ready to hit again. And then by the time I get back to range, this is ready to hit again. So I'm making use of both weapons, weaving in and out of the battle. And the reason we picked Bat is so that we can make this happen. Screech works as an attack, even though it's just like mostly like a debuff and a little bit of damage here. It works as a first hit attack action. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. A first hit attack action, and that first hit is going to give them a threat boost, like basically like a barrier. So it's harder for me to be able to pull off of that bat. Now, obviously, the bat's going to be attacking somebody and having a lot more aggro on that person. But if we pick up any other mobs, as long as I don't touch them, and then the bat screeches, he's going to have priority. Now, Screech makes the bat, even though it's a DPS pet, very tanky. Very, very, very tanky. Screech reduces the damage that they do to him, and it's actually quite significant. Now, the enemy is going to be able to weave in a hit here or there that are unscreeched hits, because the best way to play it is to macro it into your Arcane Shot and macro Screech into your Raptor Strike, so that as you are running into melee and hitting Raptor Strike and running out into range and hitting Arcane Shot, no matter where you are in melee or range, every 6 seconds, basically, your bat is going to screech. Now, that does give it a 2-second window in which it's not screeching, but most fights can last for pretty long, and you don't want to run out of focus. Your bat is also going to be using Bite, and should you, for some reason, need to growl here or there, you're not going to want to be out of focus. You know, you're going to want your bat to be able to hit a new target and click, and then you basically just click growl manually to hopefully you'll have enough, you know, the fight wasn't too long and you'll have enough focus left and he'll be able to growl something off of you. Otherwise, you're just not hitting that other target, you're putting the bat on him, and you're just waiting. And usually that's good enough. But that's the play style. I hope this music isn't too quiet. my volume's all the way up and I can barely hear it. I mean, maybe I should be like the other streamers that talk this loud. Oh my gosh! Because they are very loud. I kind of don't want to be very loud. But then I worry that people can't hear me over music and stuff like that. Maybe we'll turn it up a tad. Okay, maybe we'll see how this works. Again, this is a music test stream as well, so we're going to see how this works for us. But let's Hearth and go get that bat all situated. We need to be able to feed him so he does not run away from us. Did we take the blimp? It is here, but we're probably going to miss it, so let's Hearth. So if you missed the beginning, basically we got our bat. It is a level 1 Dusk Bat, and he is going to be leveling all the way up with us from his little level 1 all the way up to where we are at and beyond, all the way going to level 60, we hope. I'm gonna need to go catch some other pets to teach him bite and stuff like that, and maybe Petopia can help us out with that a little bit. I got myself some Sausalito cookies tonight, milk chocolate macadamia, and I'm drinking some Peruvian Chanchamayo coffee, organic. Now I know it's a dark roast, and they say dark roasts are bad because you can't taste the flavor of the bean because they've basically burned it to a crisp and it's ruined the flavor. I would call those people uncultured. They do not have a palate that can appreciate the carcinogenic flavors of a dark roast. So yeah. So this is interesting. I am on a channel that basically says that this is DMCA free music. I'm trying my best to make sure that I don't waste a lot of money right now since I'm a brand new streamer, and I'm sure you could spend your money on like every widget imaginable. But I've been told that there is a channel that I can get that I can link to my like YouTube and my Twitch, and it'll avoid copyright claims and stuff like that. But some dude, Unicron, shout out to Unicron, just followed me as well. And I was able to follow him today. Seems like a pretty cool guy, but he was able to give me a tip telling me that I needed to listen to DMCA free music. My first few streams, I basically just wanted to take them down because I didn't like the idea that copyright claims had flagged on them, and YouTube was telling me, it's fine, don't worry about it, in their like warning messages, but that's not necessarily what I intended to do. I know that I've heard a lot of streamers playing music in the past, so I was like, hey, open up Pandora, let's just listen to some music. But yeah. A random guy is inviting me to join his group. I don't want to join this guy's group. Does he want to join my guild? Does he want to join my battle tag? Is he trying to chat with me right now? Is he in my stream? No. Next song. These uncanny AI faces are bothering me, I must say. It makes me want to just bite the bullet and pay the $7, $8 basically a month to get some of this non-copywritten music. Maybe the next one won't have an uncanny face. Oh, it's got an ad. Oh, nope, it's got a creepy face too. You see this? And it moves. Again, we've got a little bit of a test screen here. So now I want to try something. If it's possible for me to not have this essentially full screen, taking up an entire monitor, am I able to display capture and like crop just a part of it? Blending mode, filters, properties. It'd be really nice if I could just like crop part of this and only show like the video, and I could make it small on my second screen, because right now it's taking up an entire second screen and it's a little frustrating, to be honest. So that's what I'm looking to see if I can fix this, but I don't see anything. Yeah, there's no crop button. here.
I want a good life filled with highlights, and I want someone like you. I want paradise with the sunset. If I could only be with you, 'cause I would wait 1,000 years to be next to you. 'Cause I'm not whole until you're here with me. 1,000 years.
Boom goes the fire, chaos in my hands, dancing through the ruins. It's my promised land. Stray bullets on my sweet melody, laughing through the chaos. I'm finally free. Cities crumble. I'm the queen of the show, with a rocket in my pocket and nowhere to go. Tick tock, hit the clock. Don't waste my time. Click boom, another world left behind. I'm the spark, I'm the fire, I'm the fuse they dread. Colors explode in a riot of red. Gonna paint this town with a mischievous grin. They lose, I win, let the mayhem begin. Goes the fire, chaos in my hands, dancing through the ruins. It's my promised land. Every blast leaves a mark in my name. They'll curse this day in my beautiful game. The voices cheer. In the chaos, I reign supreme. Come closer, dear. Your nightmare's my dream. I'm the spark, I'm the fire, I'm the fuse they dread. Colors explode in a riot of red. Gonna paint this town with a mischievous grin. They lose, I win, let the mayhem begin. Toys of war spin round and around. Hear my laugh, it's the only sound. I'm the spark, I'm the fire, I'm the fuse they dread. Colors explode in a riot of red. Gonna paint this town with a mischievous grin. They lose, I win, let the mayhem begin. Boom, baby, let's do it again.
So we'll run where we need to go, and we'll feed him as we go, so he's not sad. We don't want him to get too sad or he runs away, right?
Everywhere I go, every step I take, I'm falling deeper. Looking in your eyes, loving all your sides, I'm only keeper. I just wanna love, 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 that it feels like true. Tell me that you love, 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 to make me choose. 'Cause every day and every night I feel lonely by your side. Don't let me down. I used to know that you just here to let me go.
Oh, hey, man. I'm doing a music test stream right now. I'm not really quite sure how the volume levels are going. Music is pretty loud, though, right? Should I turn it down? Please let me know. You still here? Oh, is my voice still quiet? Oh gosh. I've kind of changed it just now. I need to turn the music up by a lot. But my volume's low. Are you sure? On my end, it's like it's spiking on the OBS.
To make me choose, 'cause every day and every night I feel
I wonder if it's because of the music.
Don't let me down.
Like, I'll turn the music off. Is the voice better now? Thank you so much, by the way. This helps a lot. Because this is my 3rd week going into it. Maybe, is this... Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay. Have I fixed it now? I just found a setting, and I think I fixed it now. Or is it still quiet? Okay. I mean, I'm not quite sure how to fix it. I mean, this is my 3rd week streaming. People have told me that I was fine in the past, and I don't really know if I've... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Your volume was lower. Okay, now with the music... Oh, thank you so much, man. I'm worried that this music volume level is too high to also hear me. Is this, yeah, turn the music down a little from there? Okay. Oh, both down. I feel like if the volume on the music is around here, then my mic is kind of fine and I don't have to like try to shout over it. Hopefully this is good. Because I see in OBS I can change it as well. But I have everything turned up in OBS, like all the way up. Perfect. Okay, yeah, well I actually haven't changed really... To be honest, I haven't changed anything in the mic, except I saw that on my headset there was like a setting that was slightly tilted, where it said the game volume would be louder and the chat would be lower, and I didn't even notice that was a thing. But yeah, the music could be a tad higher. It's so hard. Like, so right now, I'm trying to figure out a way to get music into my streams. Because I played some music. I was like, oh, streamers play music all the time, right? And I played some music on like my Pandora station, and I got 60 copyright violations on the first stream. And I didn't even notice. And then like my 2nd and 3rd one were like that as well, actually. So then I realized, okay, that's not allowed. And yeah, so I found that there is like a website where I can get music. There's actually like a few of them, but there seems to be like a couple websites. And what were they called? Like, if you want me to find them, I will. Again, I just bookmarked them. But you have to pay like $6 for one, or you would pay like $8 basically for the other, and whichever one it is that you want, you'd be paying that monthly basically, and it allows you to play their music. It's called a DMCA free, basically copyright violation free music. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, so right now I'm playing music. It's a playlist on YouTube that is it's claiming to be DMCA copyright free violation music. And there's a few channels like this. but I'm concerned that maybe some of it is actually here. I guess I can get to playing. Um, I'm concerned that some of it is actually copyright violation music as well, even though they claim that it's not and stuff like that, because these are just YouTube playlists. And part of me, I kind of don't want to have to deal with that, right? Like all of a sudden one song comes on and a huge portion of my stream just becomes muted. So yeah. Yeah, Spotify, I saw they had some DMCA free music playlists. VOD parts they cut out. I'm not even sure what that means. What do you mean, like the VOD? Yeah, they mute it, right? Yeah, they mute it. But then I gotta go in and like edit all those parts and like try to remember what I was saying and like talk again. Is that how you do it? I see a VOD in my panel. They automatically mute those parts. Yeah, that's what was happening. My whole like YouTube video was muted basically. I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. And yeah, YouTube was they really hit me harder. YouTube was way harder than the Twitch thing. Oh, interesting. Well, so what I'm doing is streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, using a Restream through OBS. And I'm actually worried that Restream is lowering the quality of the videos. Because when I look at some of these VODs, I'm like, it doesn't look like it's that great of quality. And it seems to lower. Wait, come back. You're gonna give me some gold? Are you sure? I don't think I need some gold, man. I mean, I am pretty, like, my highest level character is 31, but I don't really want. I don't want to take people's gold. I feel bad doing that. I had somebody give me gold the other day, and I was like, okay, this might be more than enough. I feel bad. Buy a nice dagger? Well, you see, what I'm going to be doing... Now, where did my bat go? Call the bat. I need to feed him some more. I'm going to be doing survival. And my plan is to have a really slow weapon and a really slow... what do you call it? Really slow weapon and my two-handed weapon, a really slow bow. And, are you sure? Okay, thank you so much. I'll buy a better two-handed weapon. What I want to do is I want to be shooting like my bow. It's like a slow bow. And I want to run in, like, especially once I get like cheetah form, run in, hit with the two-handed weapon, and then run back out and hit with the bow again. So basically, when each weapon is in their swing cooldown, I'll be able to make use of both constantly. I've done it before, back with like classic era vanilla when it was re-released like 5 years ago or something, and it was very strong. Oh, cool. Well, hey, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here and helping me out, man. Oh, really? They try to get my Discord and stuff. Yeah, well, okay, that's good to know. Like, what I've been telling people, I've had a couple people ask that, and I say, oh, just join my guild. I've got a Discord that I've got all set up. It's pretty robust. You know, and then they, then I don't think they've ever gone to get in the guild, you know, but yeah, thanks for the tip, man. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night, and thanks for the help. And thank you so much for the gold. You're a homie. Now I want to go get a new weapon. Get a good two-handed something or other. Keep feeding the bat. All right.
Falling through the night, heaven feels so close, so bright. We're heaven bound tonight. We'll reach that starry light. Through the clouds, we'll find our ways. No turning back, come what may. With every heartbeat, there's a light. In your eyes, the future shades. The light never dies. Hold on tight, the world's a blur. Every moment feels so short. We're heaven bound tonight. We'll reach that starry light. We're heaven bound tonight. We'll reach that starry light. Through the clouds, we'll find our way. No turning back, feel so sure. With every heartbeat, there's a light. In your eyes,
Oh yeah, I wanted to get a weapon. I forgot why I went here. I sold a weapon instead, but I couldn't use that other one. It's a mace? I guess I can't use maces? I thought I could. Let's see. Shopping. Browse. Weapons. This is always fun. Let's see what we can get. This guy is super cool. He just gave us 10 gold, so now we can buy a weapon. Like, how nice. Let's do a fist weapon. Just kidding, but actually, I really want to see what these look like. Ah, the level 16 fist weapons are gone from the auction house. I needed those. Now these things are twice as much gold. They were so much cheaper earlier. I can't believe they went up in price. Well, I'll just keep watching the price. Uh-oh, someone's laughing at me. Slash laugh. Alright, do I want a fun big ol' staff? Level 14, though. Don't want to wait. Two-handed sword? Search? Oh, I can't use that. I thought I learned everything. I guess I gotta... Oh, I probably gotta go to the Undying capital to do that. I'll do axes. Level 11. That's my level. This is perfect. Do I want agility and spirit? What's the cheapest? Spirit, stamina. Whale, 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 whale. Oh, we gotta do by level. Okay. Twin-bladed axe of the... Okay, let's just look through here. Cheapest one will be the whale. And then there's also the eagle, which is int and stamina. No. Here's some more whales. Spirit stamina, spirit stamina. Bye. How much damage does it do? 10.7. What increase is that? Whoa, it's a big increase. Okay. Charred wolf meat. Well, we got some more to make. We'll make some boar meat. Okay. So the big challenge is to make sure we don't forget that we need to level the bat and level our axe so we don't die from like having a new weapon. I believe we are now hearthed to Orgrimmar. That's another thing to remember, that Gammon won't destroy us. Gammon will kill us. He has almost killed one of my characters, my first hunter actually. I came here and he just attacked me out of nowhere. So I was probably being trolled by like a rogue or something like that. Let's see. I could get the need for a cure. I'm up here. I don't think I usually do this quest, but we might as well. Okay, axes are level 40. Okay, let's get this bat doing something. We'll just kill everything we walk past so that we get the bat leveled up, we get the axe leveled up, we get some leather, and then we get the quest. I would like to learn how to make a playlist on YouTube. I don't actually know how to do that, and I'm pretty sure my favorite parody band of all time, Instalock, I don't think their music is DMCA or anything like that. They just make these YouTube videos with like parodies that they didn't get like approved by the actual song makers, right? That might be a good solution, because I love those Instalock songs. I think they're hilarious. I think I'm about to die from an 80 Maokai. Oh, I think I'm about to die from an 80 Maokai. What did I just get? What does this quest want me to get? Need for a cure. I didn't see it add anything to my quest log. Oh, I have to quickly do something? find somebody in Org and then get the antidote? Well, where is he in Orgrimmar? What? I don't want to walk to the Cleft of Shadows. Oh, he killed my bat! This jerk! Oh, how dare you! Can the bat go again? Just kidding. Oh my gosh, this corrupted modeled boar like did a sprint at me. Oh my goodness. If I was gonna like actually die here, which I'm not, that would be very, very troubling. These boars are stronger than they should be. It did like a sprint at me. Okay, okay. I guess I don't have to be next to him, but let's revive him. It's that goat Kahboomzie? Hey, oh, maybe I missed you. My OBS isn't updating properly, I think. Oh, cool, cool, cool. You're still here. Nice. All right, so I'm doing a music stream trying to test it out. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out if this is like a good option for music on my stream. It's only my third week streaming. Are you able to hear my voice and the music pretty well? I'm trying to figure out also if I'm going to get a copyright violation for this one. When I first started 3 weeks ago, my first 3 streams were if the music's a bit low, but like, is it low in the sense that like if I'm talking, you can still hear me, or if it could be louder? And let's try. So I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I can turn it down in OBS. I don't know. Is that a better spot for it to be at? I can't tell. It feels like I'm trying to talk over the music, because it's not... Okay, so right now it's better, but I should go lower? Okay. Well, let me try something else. Alright. I do have Discord. Join the guild. I got a pretty robust Discord that you can join, actually, yeah. It's a brand new guild too, though. Let's try to get the music fixed. Let's see. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. But yeah, I'm worried that people won't be able to hear me while I'm talking if they need to talk to me or they want to talk to me. And then I've got the music playing. The problem is I keep getting these copyright violations if I don't use certain type of music. But then I'm like, okay, well, how do I know the music is safe? So yeah. Well, yeah, I got a SteelSeries Arctis Pro or something like that. The only problem with this headset is the actual headset part is a little smaller. I had their lower quality one before, and that other mic that I had and the other headset that I had, it fit my head better. I don't know why this like more expensive one is just like smaller. It kind of like hurts the top of my head, to be honest, and it pulls on my ears. So I guess I can't recommend it, but yeah, the mic is pretty good. Yeah, you know, it wasn't even that big on Twitch as much like the copyright thing. Because like Twitch is deleting everything like once every 7 days or something. All the videos are just getting deleted. So I like panicked and I was like, okay, I gotta make sure I stream every day. And then I realized I could clip some things, but like, you know, it's just kind of hard to clip and edit within Twitch. It's not very good. I've got it streaming to YouTube as well. YouTube is what hit me with 60 copyright violations. But I'm feeling like maybe streaming to YouTube is the wrong idea, and maybe I should just post edited videos to YouTube instead. I can use the audio track system in OBS to eliminate music from the VOD. Oh. So then the music just gets... Whoa, I had no idea. So that's like a setting somewhere? That's really helpful. What, so then I could play whatever music I want, and then I could just like... Can you replace it with random music later? In the VOD? Interesting. Oh yeah. Trying to get the I definitely appreciate any hope. I mean, I'm going on 3 weeks in this. I used to have close to like an average of 3 views per stream. But then I just started streaming a ton because I figured, oh, the more streams I get, the more followers I'll slowly tick up and stuff like that. So I'm getting closer to the 50 follower thing at once, but now my 3 views per stream is going down, and it's the grind is definitely real. So I'm trying to figure out what the best thing to do is. And I've been doing things like nightly news and like other such streams, like a cosmetics stream, just my normal gaming streams. I've done like a Bible study thing. And different people are tuning in for different things, but man, it's a lot of work. I mean, I got a full-time job, but I've been averaging 30 hours of streaming per week. TikTok/YouTube Shorts is huge for traction. I'd love to figure out how to do those shorts. I got the TikTok accounts and everything too, but it was kind of like telling me that my account wasn't like valid or good yet or something, so I just ignored it. But I've heard from somebody else that going into TikTok, they were telling me that I should actually just stream directly to Twitch and TikTok only with lower bit rates, because I guess because they need it, and then I could like upload these videos to YouTube. I'm just concerned that like I don't really understand the bitrate thing. I was thinking that the lower the bitrate, that maybe the lower quality of the video, and I kind of wanted my YouTube videos to be high quality. But whenever I set my bitrate to around 6,000, Twitch says that it's unstable, and I get worried about that. And if I set it too high, it just doesn't go through at all. And YouTube shouldn't be able to handle higher, so I don't really know what to do with that. Oh, I need 1,000 followers on TikTok? Oh my goodness. That sounds impossible. So my internet speed is bad. I'm paying for 1 gig on my internet speed. My download speed is supposed to be 1 gig, and my upload speed, I guess, is like slightly lower than that. But really what I'm actually getting is something, yeah, it should be more than enough. I just think that my internet company is lying about the internet speed. Is it possible that they're like, yeah, you're getting this speed, but then it like actually isn't that good? What does throttling mean? I've heard that, but I don't know what that means. Like, maybe I can Google what throttled means, because oh, these jerks. Well, I'm streaming at like 1 a.m. You really think they're all up here awake that doing that? It's crazy because it's like, okay, I'm paying for this. It should be what they are saying it's supposed to be at. I've checked some websites that are like, we'll test your internet speed. And it seemed okay when I was testing the websites. So you're saying that the lower quality stream could be due to my internet service provider not giving me the speed that I'm supposed to be getting. So what is it? I'll check Ookla right now. Let's do it. Let's see. Ookla. Ookla speed test. Go. Okay, well let's see. So it was just that so I was using OBS and OBS seemed like it was good. It seemed good in OBS, but then when I looked at what do you call it? Hey, Unicron. Thank you for stopping in, man. I'm trying to figure out the music thing and also a problem that I'm having with my videos after so I've been checking my Twitch like the videos like once I'm done with them I've been looking at them and like my old videos seem like they're really low quality. So I'm looking at Ookla right now and it says that my download speed is 911 megabytes per second and my upload is 757. Sometimes it'll say 800 something. um so that seems pretty good, but yeah, those stats seem fine. So I'm kind of not sure why so I set my bit rate for restream because I'm doing Twitch and YouTube right now. Well, here, let me push play on on the music to see if it's the audio quality is good. Let me know what you think about the audio quality, Unicron. Um, but there we go. But yeah, I'm not really sure. It told me that I had to set my bit rate lower because when I was in my video producer in Stream Manager, it was saying that my bit rate was unstable when I had it set to 6,000. But then I would lower it to 5,500 and Twitch was saying that it was excellent. So every time I try 6,000, it says it's unstable, and I thought I could go higher than that actually. So I'm not really sure what's happening, and I'm wondering if it's maybe because I'm using Restream. Good quality, good volume balance with my voice too. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was really hoping that the music wouldn't be too loud with my voice. So that's good to know. So I'm taking your advice, man. I'm using, I guess this is the first YouTube channel that popped up when I was looking for DMS or whatever. DMCS? I can't remember the acronym now, but I looked it up and this is the first little thing that popped up, a playlist for no copywritten music. But I found something else, but you have to pay for it. What's it called? Like Black Cat or something? Where's my bookmarks? Monster Cat. They're saying I gotta give him almost $8, and they're saying that I can connect it to YouTube and Twitch and Twitter, and it'll protect my content from copyright strikes. Like if I don't connect it, maybe it would still attack it. So that's a thing I was looking into. Oh, don't trust him. Oh. I'd love to know why you don't trust them. But yeah, oh, yeah, 6K is the max. Apparently, I thought it would go up to 8K for some reason. Like Grubby was streaming at 8K one time, and I was like, how is he doing this? Grubby's the man. But yeah, so it's possible restream is the issue. Well, so yeah, the thing is, I was doing 5,500, which should look good anyway, but when I look at my past videos, they look fuzzy. My display capture doesn't. Like the little display, the mini display capture that I have. Usually I'll have like some news video running here or something like that, you know, in this area. And we'll be talking about nightly news, or we'll have some music here. But that looks fine always. But it's this other screen, which is my good monitor. It's like, oh, what is this monitor? It's like a 0.03 hertz LG $900 monitor or something like that. And this is the monitor, the main monitor that WoW Classic is on, that ends up looking fuzzy. And I'm wondering if maybe it's because my monitor is too fast. Could that be a thing? The mortals max at 6. I was worried about that. Okay. Oh, so this music, well, I think they were saying like the music from this black cat thing, or what, the monster cat. They were saying that so what it does is it removes it from our VODs. Well, I don't want like everything to be just muted like for later. That doesn't sound good. So yeah, so you're saying the free ones are safe? Like I'm not gonna have YouTube get mad at me if I'm doing like this random YouTube copyright music stuff? Well, that's good to know. Because I got worried that maybe a song would pop on here that was actually bad to use. Because I don't really know anything about music. But that's cool. That's good to know. So maybe just stick with the free stuff for now. Nice. So, I mean, I saw that Spotify, I don't really have a Spotify account though, but I saw that Spotify had some stuff that they were claiming was free of copyright information, but the Spotify stuff looked like I was listening to some of it and it was like just way too quiet and slow and boring. So I was like kind of struggling to find something that was actually decent. So I was like, maybe these free things would be good. These paid things would be good. But you're saying that maybe even though they claim they're not copywritten, that they could be still a problem. Okay. All right, so with the pay ones, they remove things from your VOD, and 100% people can still report me. Right. So I didn't know people are reporting me. I thought it was like automatically catching it or something, like the Twitch bots or something were like, oh, this is, or YouTube bots are like, oh, this is a song we recognize, and then that's why it was getting me. Because it was like instant. That's two things. Yeah, YouTube was just muting it too. They would warn me and they'd say this is bad, but then they would say don't worry, you're not in trouble. And then it would say something like in the future you can't monetize this video unless you change the muted area or something. So I tried going in and doing that, but it was really slow and bad, so I ended up just deleting the videos for my first three. Oh, you gotta have somebody actively pursue you if it's Twitch or something. Oh wow, I got 100 messages today in Restream. They want me to tweet it. I don't have tweets hooked up. Man, I tell you what, it is quite the challenge conceiving of managing all of these different social media all these different social media things. I haven't used Facebook in like 20 years, or it hasn't been that long, probably 15. Yeah, 15 years. And I think the closest thing I used to social media since then was like Snapchat. My wife wanted to use Snapchat like 15 years ago as well, and we did that for like 6 months. So I gotta get 1,000 followers on Twitch. All right, so what I gotta do is download videos and post clips with that weird girl's voice that's like, how does she go? I almost died in hardcore WoW. Click to watch. Gosh. I don't know about that. Look, I'm doing something stupid. I've got all these things chasing me. I don't really feel like fighting them. Oh, new guildie. This guy joined today. Here he is. Ran into him randomly. Wow, guy. But yeah, so basically just stick to YouTube, TikTok, and Twitter. And Twitch, I guess. But yeah. Alright, so where's this bat? Call that. Eat some food. Be happy. Man, is he high? Okay, good. He's level 8. Okay. He's getting higher. Oh, I guess I gotta finish this area. I didn't finish it yet. Dude, yeah, that was... Thank you so... it was so cool seeing you pop in here, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be careful. Wah, ba, 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 ba. right. Oh, hey, thanks for joining, man. It's great to see someone here. I keep having people pop in here and there, you know, and it's always good to see someone. I'm trying to get this bat leveled up. I picked him up at level 1, just got him. And he's going to go all the way to 60 with me. Level 9 now. Okay, we're also questing here, trying to get this area done. We're going to be doing a survival hunter. And hopefully that'll help us survive to level 60. The big challenge, though, it's going to be a really clunky playstyle, but it's going to be weaving in as many, especially once we get some talent points. It's going to be weaving in as many little wing clips and things like that as we can. The entrapment is going to be the bread and butter, though. Once we get this like ice trap, it's one of the ice traps. It'll basically pulse, and then it'll actually entrap them and immobilize them very regularly in a large area. So we'll be able to get the bat to get its screech out. It'll have its little debuff on them, giving it first hit, and then with that strategy, it'll hopefully hold them away from me because it'll have the debuff multiplier for the first hit on aggro, and I'll be able to do what I want to do, which is get double my damage. I want to weave in my melee and my slow bow, as long as both weapons are slow, like 2.5 or something attack swing time. I will be able to hit with the bow, and then hit with the axe, or staff, or whatever it is, and then hit with the bow, and hit with the axe, and weave in and out of combat, back and forth. So that's going to be the plan, and we'll see how it plays. It's going to be a little neat to try to double up melee and ranged at the same time. So that's the challenge on this character. We do a lot of challenges on this server, actually. Hey! Good to see you, Alox. We do a lot of challenges on the server. I have a level 31 druid that is 0 shapeshift. 0. No cheetah, no moonkin, no bear, no cat. We do not like the claw. So we're not going to have any of that. And I've also only spent 7 talent points so far in that character, mostly due to indecision. But maybe we'll spend it tonight, huh? Maybe we'll get onto that druid and spend a whole bunch of talent points. But yeah, the zero talent-ish druid with mostly. I have 5 points into Nature's Grasp and 2 out of 3 into Entangle, so I don't get the pushback, and I have a little survivability while I'm running and stuff like that. But that's all I've spent. And zero shapeshift is definitely a challenge, but we're making it happen. I've showcased that a bunch on my stream, actually, and people seem to be pretty interested in it. I am a big believer that actually no shapeshift druid is extremely strong. Extremely. And I got a lot of reasons for that, and things that I've experienced with druid on hardcore. But yeah. Well, Alux, quick question. You seem like a chill dude. With this brand new streaming platform, I also have a brand new guild, but it is growing pretty fast. Not many online right now, but we had for a new guild that's only been around a couple weeks, we had about 20 to 25 people online today, talking, chilling, playing, having a good time. So if you've got any alts, or anybody watching, if you've got any alts and want to check us out on Doomhowl, we are a guild that is basically free of toxicity and trolling, and it's just like wholesome, good quality people that are kind of tired of that whole scene, and they just want to have some good times in hardcore WoW together, and that's what we're all about. And a lot of people in the guild are actually Christian, believe it or not. The guild is called the Redeemed. And I mean, at most they'll be saying things like, hey, I could use a prayer request or something like that, or church was great today or something. As far as I've seen, no pushing religion down your throat or anything like that, but it is pretty cool. Good group of people that we've found and that we've been gathering up together. All right, well, I gotta make it over to these other quill boars. But part of me just can't help killing everything I run across, especially when I'm talking. Here they are. I just started playing WoW over a month ago. Just started on hardcore. Just got to 40 and died. Oh man, what killed you? That is rough. Level 40. Priest is a really good one for your first for your first character too, because the wanding and the shields are just OP. But we can always get into a sticky situation. My priest died recently too, actually. So I feel you. He was not nearly as high though, but I've had 3 characters die on this server. One of them was a murder. Someone was actually trying to kill me, and they did. It was a rogue that did some sort of little vanish thing on top of me after asking for help. And then he gathered like a whole bunch of other mobs, like on purpose, with sprint and even like his even like a throw weapon. And I was like, oh, I tried helping him, so I already had a bunch of stuff on me. He gets on top of me, he vanishes on top of me. It was chaos. But, oh, you'll have to check. Well, hey, if you want to check it out, I can send you a guild invite right now. Boom. No pressure. You do not have to accept. But yeah, that's us. So you can always join whenever you're comfortable. But no pressure. But this song has like bird noises in it. What? I never thought I'd hear like a random bird squawk as like a part of a song's beat, but here it is. What a goofy song. Ah. I'm trying to get you added to my friend list, actually. Let's get you. Karsha?
You're my light in the darkness, my shining star in the sky. Without you with me, I'm hopeless.
Oh, you're re-leveling on a priest, huh? Hey, what killed you, by the way? What was it? How many days did you have to take a break from the game after dying? I always feel like I gotta take a big break. It's a rough. Well, these guys are all dead, but I can get the chest.
You're my light in the darkness, my shining star in the sky. Without you with me, I'm hopeless. You're my reason to try. You're my ship in the ocean. You guided me through the night.
Allied Patrol. Oh my gosh, that is rough. Level 40, yeah. Hardcore wasn't too bad. Addicted now? Yeah, man. Like, the rush that you get from actually caring and considering everything you do. My death, oh man. It was 2 days ago on my shaman. Now, this shaman was a 0 talent shaman, got to level 25, no talents. And the moment I dinged 25, I promised the stream, and everyone there was pretty hyped about it. You know, they were like, okay, he's 25 now, he can finally spend his talent points, okay? And I was pretty happy about it, because right before I hit 25, it was like 1 bar before I hit 25, I almost died. Also, I was kind of pushing myself with where I was questing, I guess. Then we spent the talent points. We get to Stone Talon Mountains. We start fighting the Harpies. We're doing pretty good, actually. And then I don't know if there was like a weird patrol or a ton of like hyper spawns or who knows what. But all of a sudden, everything was surrounding me. And I kept picking up ads no matter what I did. I had got down to less than 5% HP. It was probably like 1 HP, to be honest. And then, boom, my heal goes off. I don't die. I get a potion drank as well at the same time. We're full HP. We're running. We're trying to get away. We can't Ghost Wolf or we won't get it off. And then we get netted. And I start healing again. I get basically back up to full HP. But I was also almost dead again, basically down to less than 10% HP the second time. A little higher, but still. And and then after the second near-death save, people in chat were really going crazy. I did die though, you know. But man, it was probably out of all my deaths my favorite one, just because of the interaction and the community. And there weren't many people, you know, but still, yeah, I was mad hype. I've been having such a blast streaming. It's been partly because, like, really, honestly, it's been a dream of mine. It's been something I've wanted to do for, like, I'm gonna say it's actually been 5 years now. It's crazy how long it's taken for me to, like, finally save up for, like, adults life, you know, with all of the responsibilities and like costs I have, and that my wife and I have, and stuff like that. You know, we're trying to save up, you know, to have a better place to live, and we want to adopt a kid because we can't have kids, so we want to adopt a kid. And the lawyer and legal fees, it's like $20K to just adopt a kid these days. It's pretty sad. There's probably a lot of people that want to adopt kids, but they just can't. And then what happens to the kids? They just sit in these like adoption agencies or whatever, and they never get parents. It's just so sad. I can't believe our country has made it this hard to adopt people. It's like, it's almost crooked, like they've exploited the system. Anyway, but yeah, with all that being said, and no sadness, you know, to keep the vibes nice, I eventually was able to afford a computer. Though we've got a good plan for adopting in the works. Though I think we're going to be going with overseas adopting. South Korea seems to be the correct answer, so we're going to start the ball rolling on that and stuff like that. So, and yeah, I finally got to get a new computer so that I'm able to stream as well. So there we go. Got griefed early on a 25 second run in SFK by my tank. Does that mean you got griefed and you died? Oh, is that like another character, or you just So is this your third character then? Yes, thank you, thank you. Yeah, exciting times, good things are happening. I'm just a little impatient, you know. I wanna be a dad, you know. And I look at the time and I look at the years tick by, and I'm like, I'm nearing 40 now. But it's fine. Everyone's got a different path in life. I was 40, died to a pat. My earlier got jealous of a role I won, no idea why, greeted it, and he thought I needed. Party of four making me the odd guy out, pulled a room, and swift potted off the roof. He got stunned by four sons of Arg, instantly kicked me from the party. Oh my gosh! That is so, like, wicked. Not wicked in a good way, like when you say wicked cool. This is evil. What a bunch of toxic jerks. I can't even believe that. Especially that all those people were like in on it, you know? Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of weird little griefing things that you gotta be careful of. Somebody warned me earlier today, like, never accept a party invite by a random person in Orgrimmar, for example. They will try to bait you by, like, trading you, and they'll type, like, 40 gold or something. And then you're like, oh, are they trying to give me money? And then you stick around, and then they invite you to their party, and then they use some like engineering item or something, and it backfires, and it'll do damage to your to the party near you. And they'll do it to like lower characters, like, and if you're on a bank account especially, boom, you get killed. So yeah, be careful out there. Somebody in stream told me about that the other day. They were like, okay, be careful, because I was finally making a bank account, and he was like, okay, be careful, and he told me what could happen. And then sure enough, I get to Orgrimmar and somebody tries to do it to me, and he was like, no, do not accept the invite, do not accept it. He was like shouting in my chat, shouting in whispers to me in game. Yeah, bank tunes are good. I hadn't done it for the longest time either, until I had like a few deaths, and I'm like, dang it, I've lost like 12 gold from these deaths. Not to mention all the gold that I've already like invested into the character, because spells are expensive. So you lose all that naturally, but then like all the gold that you have got sitting around too, you know? $48 gold! Ah! Man, where are you? I want to pay it forward. I want to give you some money. I got you on my friends list. Where are you? You're Karja. Karja? Karja? How do I say that? Karja. Let me give you some money. Where are you? You're probably nearby. Yeah, I'm gonna come find you. I just had somebody give me 10 gold today on this character to donate to the stream. So I'm gonna give you some of this. I know I don't have to, but I really want to give you money. People have been pretty nice and generous to me recently, which has been a huge blessing, and I'd love to be able to pay it forward. I'd love to. So you said your buddies are playing this game too? You said that like they got you into it or something? Yeah, I've been playing classic WoW since my 20s. Early 20s, really. I think I was 20. I think I was 20 years old. And then I guess not really classic, you know. It got played vanilla, played BC, played Wrath of the Lich King, loved Wrath of the Lich King. Finally got stuck with Wrath. Man, Wrath was so awesome. I was the top geared Pug raid lead on my server. I had the highest gear score. I went hard with Wrath of the Lich King. I think the thing that hooked me with Wrath, as funny as it is, the thing that got me hooked was the fact that there was snow everywhere. I just loved running around in the snow on my little gnome mage. It was amazing. Were you a priest on your 25 as well? Is this the third priest? Trade. Boom. Alright, what should I name this bat? My last bat was named Thurston, but he was a vampire bat. This one's just a dusk bat. I can't decide on a name for it. So are you doing the sacks right now? I guess I gotta do those too. Gotta find all these harpy sacks. John's Guide, oh my gosh, it has been ages since I've heard of that guide. I didn't even know it still worked. I forgot about that thing. I knew all about the Zygor thing. People are using that. Some people are using, I can't remember what it's called, that other one that's real popular. Rested XP. So I know this guy named Grubby. I don't know if you've ever watched Grubby. I'm an officer of Club Grub, his guild on WoW. That guy, he's pretty awesome. But he has no idea who I am. Yeah, he's a Warcraft 3 pro. He tried Rested XP and said it ruined the game for him. I'm not sure why. I think it's because he was just mindlessly following things and he didn't get to explore it. And maybe that's why I've never really done a guide. At most, I just use like the add-on called Questy, and it just kind of tells me where the quests are, and I go and do whatever I feel like doing. But also, Jonah's Guide and Rested XP and Zygor and all these add-ons that require that you pay for them, they're technically against the terms of service, so I'm too afraid to use them. I don't know if you knew that. I don't think WoW does anything about it. They like don't actually get people in trouble because like for example, Rested XP, they get around it by saying, "Oh, we're not selling you the add-on." Because that's what's against the terms of service, selling add-ons. They say, "Oh, we're not going to sell you the add-on. We're going to sell you the maps to make the add-on work." And that's their loophole. And that's like how they get away with it. Oh, Jonas doesn't include dungeons? Interesting. Yeah, I just kind of memorized all the dungeons, to be honest, because I've done them so much. But I could see how it's going to be really helpful to have an add-on for dungeons. Only done up to the full Scarlet dungeon. Well, yeah, because you only got up to level 40, right? Alright, one more supply sack supplies. Oh yeah, Atlas loot. Yeah, I love Atlas loot for that reason. I'll be like sitting around thinking, what do I do next, and then opening up Atlas loot even and going like, oh, I might get that piece of gear if I go into that dungeon. Okay, cool. You know, do you ever use the LFG, like the dungeon finder? I haven't used that yet. I just usually manually whisper people and ask them, hey, you want to join? But partly because I'm not used to this being in Classic WoW, I always forget that this looking for dungeons thing is even like a thing. EPS, quests. Oh, you can LFG for quests even? I wonder if people ever do this. Did people ever join? Yeah, nobody's in here. They've implemented this LFG feature and nobody is even in here for questing at least. Oh, you can fill space sometimes. Oh, okay. Dude, Viorin! Oh, so great to see you, man. Jesus loves you too, my man. This is the guy that got me into using all my little add-ons to talk about my stream as well. So Viorin, guess what? I've had a couple deaths. I'm on a go again hunter right now. And the challenge is I must get a melee swing in between every auto shot from my bow. So both are going to be very slow weapons. I'll have cheetah form active at all times. My bat will get AoE aggro constantly with his screech, and I will just zoom in and out, basically doing double damage, hitting with my melee weapon and my bow. Once I am able to get certain talents and things unlocked, this will become a reality. But first, the bat is definitely going to need to get Screech, and I don't think you can get it until like level 14, and somehow I got to get to Dead. I gotta find a way to get to not Dead Mines. Yeah, basically, yeah, Dead Mines. Yeah, I got to get to Westfall. And I got to learn Screech off of one of them carrion birds out there. It's about having fun. Yeah, well, I mean, the funny thing is, it was my 0 talent shaman. And my 0 talent shaman dies. only after I spend my talents. How ironic is that? I have 0 talents to level 25. The moment I spend my talents, like 15 minutes later, I die. And it was a pretty cool death, to be honest. I had like 2 moments where I almost died, but didn't. It was a 5% death, a 10%, but then eventually, you know, they got me because I had like 9 things on me. But yeah, it was pretty nuts. So you're level 60 now, Bjorn. How do you like it up there? What are you doing now that you're level 60? Right. Did I just ding? No, that was my bird. I dinged too. This is great. Okay, we've got plus 3% more chance to parry on a hunter. We'll see how survival works. Maybe this will make it so we can survive. So thanks for stopping in, guys. Thanks for being here. It's great seeing all of you. We've been talking about really some different strategies, different add-ons, different death experiences. We've got a music test stream to really see if this is working out. I'm really hoping that my volume levels are good, so if you guys want to weigh in on that, I'd love to hear. I've got some good feedback so far. I'm just trying to figure out where I got to keep the volume bar down here. If it could go a little quieter on the music, just let me know. Because sometimes I feel like I'm kind of talking over it. But yeah, brand new to streaming, we do a bunch of stuff here on the stream. We do nightly news, we do like cosmetic streams, Bible studies even, and even some chill gaming sessions, right? Which is kind of what we're doing right now. Trying to get this Go Again Hunter back up and try a new thing with it. Instead of the meta, instead of doing Beast Mastery or whatever, we are going to go survival and get a whole bunch of cool little tools, especially this entrapment talent point. Once we get 5 out of 5 in that, we are going to be cooking. Because we have, it gives you the ability to basically root people in a huge AoE constantly. And we can weave in melee attacks and ranged attacks with our very slow weapons, getting some big hits and some big crits on these guys. It's going to be pretty cool. So it's going to be a unique playstyle where we have to get all these little melee hits in. And our bat is going to be screeching and grabbing AoE aggro from everybody while also reducing the damage they do to us in case we end up grabbing aggro by accident. So this is going to be built to be super survivable with a whole bunch of unique tools that maybe you're not familiar with if you've never done classic hardcore survival hunters, which I don't feel like many people have done. There's this rumor that it's bad, but I'm rocking and rolling on my druid right now, who is 0 Shapeshift. And it's the most successful character I've ever had in classic WoW, 0 Shapeshift druid. So there are things about hardcore that people don't realize and maybe take for granted. Been lurking for a bit, but saw someone uses Jonah's guide. I use the same one. Heard the creator of the guide passed away. Oh, that's sad. His sister is keeping the guide alive? Oh, wow. Now I want to buy it. I'm just always so afraid, right? Because people say things like, it's against the terms of service. So I'm afraid to use it. But now that I know the history on it, I think that that's... Could we say that it's noble? Could we say it's noble to use their guide? But yeah, that's sad. Oh, okay, I probably need to clear my bags. What do I not need? To be honest, I probably don't need these boar tusks. Cloth is definitely more valuable. Oh, I can feed this fruit to my bat. Have an apple. What should I name my bat, guys? I'm thinking Winston. An homage to my last bat, Thurston. They sound a little the same. He was a vampire bat, rest in peace. Thurston was thirsty, I guess. I didn't even mean to do that. It was such a happy accident when I named him Thurston. Yeah, so the thing is, they say that because, well, so I'm assuming you have to pay for the Jonas Guide, right? But yeah, they say that paying for add-ons is against the terms of service. And so like Rested XP and Zygor's Guide, they get away with it because you buy the maps off of them. And I'm assuming Jonah's Guide does the same thing, but Blizzard still frowns upon it, so I've always been too afraid to use it. Monthly or one time, yeah. But are you buying the maps or are you actually just buying the add-on? Because yeah, the terms of service say you cannot sell add-ons, and it would be wrong to use them as well or something like that, you know, so yeah. But yeah, Rebel Rod, great to see you again. I remember speaking earlier. It was a different day, I think. Maybe. Uh-oh. So how is the volume level, guys? I keep forgetting that my main purpose of this stream is to like make sure that the music is coming through and my voice is coming through at good volume levels so that I can try to emulate it and do this again at a later date. Gotcha. Good. So yeah, the other thing I'm testing is if this YouTube channel is actually able to provide what it claims. It says that this music is copyright-free music, basically. And apparently, if I don't use copyright-free music, I get dings on my account because I did some copyright stuff, and I kind of don't like that. My first 3 streams, I used Pandora, and I had 60 copyright violations on one video. It was a very long stream, by the way. So that was kind of scary as a new streamer, you can imagine. Yeah. So I'm trying to find out how to like have an alternative option. So up until now, I've just been doing things where I'm talking or there's just nightly news, but I keep feeling like maybe music is important because all the other streamers have it. And I'm like, how are they doing this? So I recently found out that DMCA, I think it is, free music is the answer. But there's also websites that claim that they have like a huge listing of DMCA free music. It's only like $8 a month, so I'm thinking I want to pay for that. But I was talking to some guy, Unicron, another streamer. He was in here earlier, and he was telling me, no, don't use the paid services. I don't trust them. And I was like, okay, maybe I should look into this a little more. because one of them, it's called like Monster Cat. And somebody asked, somebody that streams told me to use that one, but they were telling me to use their YouTube channel. But then I found out that not all their stuff is actually DMCA free. You have to pay and connect it to your account. So that's the situation. But I'm trying to find a way to get good quality music. And some of this stuff seems like it's AI made. Does AI make music now? Because some of this stuff seems like it's AI made. And that's a little uncanny. So yeah, our challenge on this character is Survival Hunter, and I'm going to be getting, basically, once I'm able to get Screech on the bat is basically the caveat here. We are going to not be kiting. We are going to be fighting in melee and ranged with cheetah form and with not cheetah form, aspect of the cheetah. We are going to be sprinting in and out of combat, back and forth, and making sure we get a melee hit in, like basically a melee hit in between every arcane shot, essentially. A melee hit in between every auto shot, I should say. So, ranged weapon, the restriction is it has to be slow. The melee weapon has to be slow. And every 2.5 seconds, we'll get a melee hit in. Every 2.5 seconds, we'll get a ranged hit in, and basically try to double our DPS in a way. And I've done something similar to this back in 5 years ago when Classic first launched, and it felt pretty cool. It felt pretty good. Everyone always says survival stinks, but you get so many tools. Not only do you get that entrapment talent that will root people in a huge AoE constantly as the trap is active, but you can improve your wing clip to basically immobilize people. You can also immobilize people with counterattack. You get deterrence. Your feigned death even doesn't get resisted as much. So I'm really thinking that this might be OP. I'm really thinking that this might be the meta build for hardcore. But I feel like a lot of people keep saying, you gotta do Beastmaster, you gotta do Beastmaster. But when my last hunter was murdered by a rogue, I'll tell that story again if people want to hear it. But it was definitely a murder. I was thinking, dude, if I was a survival hunter, I would not have died. So we'll see. If chat would like, I'm planning on getting on my 0 Shapeshift Challenge Druid tonight, and I might actually get the gumption to spend those talent points, because I also haven't really spent any of those talent points. Feigned death had failed a few times already, currently level 36, got lucky, didn't fail yesterday during a quest. I would have been dead for sure, got hyper spawned on. Oh my gosh. But yeah, check this out. Improved feigned death. Resisted 4% less. I mean, let's say you feign death 100 times, and then it fails, and then you die. I mean, that doesn't sound good. People say, oh, it's slower. You know what's slower? Going again. Going again sounds a lot slower. So I'm trying to avoid that. We'll see what happens, though. Anything can happen. Like, I can forget that I even have feigned death. I can panic and not even click it. Which may or may not have happened to me once upon a time in the past as well. Let's see. I gotta do these trolls things way down here? Okay, I got options. There's no blimp. I can go kill a whole bunch of undeads. Or I can go down here and deal with the terrible spawn rate of raptor eggs. And the terrible drop rate of Duratar tiger fur. And the annoyance of Merkara. How do you say that? Makura eyes. And it's way down there. I'm thinking Undead Zone might be the answer, and the blimp is just arriving? Oh, hopefully I make it. OP strats. Alright. Honestly, with Aspect of the Monkey, 8% extra dodge. And the dream is that you eventually get improved Aspect of the Monkey, which gives you 13% more dodge. And with 5% more parry on top of like a baseline parry. And your baseline dodge. That's 18% dodge, about 10% parry. That's a lot. And then you get deterrence. And in the sticky situation, your dodge and parry get boosted by 25%. And when you consider that parry is actually a huge damage boost on a slow weapon because it speeds up your next attack. So if I get locked into melee combat, this seems really fun. These little components. Let's just dance in the air a little bit. Maybe we'll get a handstand. Oh, yeah, there it is. I got 3 handstands in a row last time I was here. Oh, there it is again. Believe it or not, I'm dancing in air. I never thought I could feel so free. I think that's like a reference to, if you don't know, it's a pop culture reference to The Greatest American Hero, I think it's called. It reminds me of, I think Homestar Runner did an homage to it in their songs Once Upon a Time. If you're as old as me, I just dropped a Homestar Runner reference. People maybe know about Trogdor, though. Bernadating the thatched roof cottages. But I am dating myself. I can't believe I'm almost 40. I'm older than Asmongold. Oh, man. Well, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for hanging out. I'm talking at people. I see the numbers. I got myself some Sausalito milk chocolate macadamia nut cookies from Pepperidge Farms. And I've got myself some Peruvian Chanchamayo coffee. It is a good night. Organic coffee. It is a dark roast. Now, the coffee snobs, like my sister, she works in the coffee industry, would say, they'd say that I am drinking subpar coffee anytime I drink a dark roast because you cannot taste the flavor of the bean properly. The nuances are lost. Somebody's asking me what layer I'm on. 1. However, I would counter that they are the ones that have a dull palate, as they are not able to appreciate the nuances of the carcinogenic, that's a mouthful, the carcinogenic, wow, coffee grounds. that are burnt. That's basically what a dark roast is. They just burn the beans. Or they roast them too much, basically. I don't know, think it's carcinogenic? But it's fun to joke about it. Alright. War at war with a Scarlet Crusade. If I must be at war with them. Dude, I have a lot of coffee left. I just barely sipped on this stuff. Grave robbers? Oh, that's in the basement, isn't it? Dude, if anybody has a low level character around the level 12, which is what I'm at. No, this is not under here. What? Okay. Well, as I was saying, if anybody has a lower level character and would like to play with me, I love questing with people, so let me know. It's always been my dream, and I made it happen in Burning Crusade relaunch for Classic Burning Crusade. I got a whole bunch of people together, and we all logged in like a couple days a week. We had a schedule, kind of like, you know, you have a rating schedule. We logged in and just played on our leveling tunes together. And man, I gotta tell you, those were some good memories. Some of the best memories. That is my dream, to do that again on hardcore. To get a group of 5 people that are like, yeah, we play it often enough, you know, and maybe a couple nights a week we'll log into these characters and play together. And as long as we're all on, we hop onto our alts, we play together, and we have a blast. Doesn't that sound so fun? Like, you get a tank, and you try to all be different classes and spread out the armor types too and stuff like that. You get a tank, you get heals, you get a off-tank type character that can grab aggro in case your tank is struggling, like a shaman. You get an off-heal type character that can help in case people struggle, like a druid. You get yourself a solid healer, maybe like a priest. You get yourself what people consider a solid tank, I guess, like a warrior. And then you get yourself your last DPS, which probably is gonna be like a mage or something like that. And you try to get a whole bunch of different classes too, so you can all hold hands and stand around the world and be diversive? I don't know. Yeah. We gotta make a leveling group. Each person can have different professions as well, right? Like somebody can make gear, somebody can make bags, somebody can disenchant all the nonsense we don't want and then provide enchants for the whole group. Somebody can make potions for everybody. Somebody will get to do all these little secondary professions too, making food for everybody. Maybe a couple people, right? Spread it out. So it's not just all on one guy to like always craft it. Maybe a few of us with linen cloth. I'm sorry, with first aid. Get one dude with engineering, and he can drop them target dummies and bombs for interrupts and stuff like that. Super hype. Super cool. So yeah, it's the dream. to get us a leveling crew together for something like that. Again, I did this back with it was like classic, like not vanilla, you know, like when they re-released classic, but it was classic BC. And we were like, yeah, we got our mains that we play on, but let's do a leveling group. It was so much fun. It's way easier than people think too. Oh, I need course thread, and then we can get cooking. Lurkers, you gotta tell me what to name this bat. I'm thinking Winston. Winston Churchill. Maybe I should still just name him Thurston. Homage to my last bat. Rest in peace. Pieces. I forgot a quest or two. I must be getting tired. What time is it? 2:30? Oh, almost full on quests, but we have room for the last one. So let's get it.
Would you feel better if I said that this touch could last forever? Every moment I'm with you feels like heaven. If I said this is love, would you feel better? Would you feel better if I said that this touch could last forever?
Well, thanks for being here, guys.
Every moment I'm with you feels like
It means a lot. Brand new streaming. Brand new to streaming, I should say. But I think this would be the third week starting today.
would you feel better?
And I still have a lot to learn, a lot to figure out, a lot to get cracking. Twitch wants me to get 50 followers. They want me to get average of three viewers for the whole stream per stream, something like that. It's a problem when I stream during off times, because a lot of times I'll have like only one person in there. Go live?
Flashing lights intertwined. I met you at just the wrong time. Lost in your eyes, question the right thing to do in my mind. It'd be smart to cut it.
Average 3
Now
streamers,
reply when you wanna talk.
or three viewers.
But I'm warning you, warning you. I pick up your call 'cause I don't wanna fall now. It's too deep, it's too deep. Can't give you my all 'cause I know what to all now. Where it lead, where it lead. I could come over, baby, but not to sleep. I pick up your call 'cause I know that I want, but you're not what I need. Not what I need. So not what I need. Not what I need. Not what I need. Not what I need.
I cannot wait to get Screech. I should probably check Petopia
What I need.
and see where I can pick up that bite, that first bite level.
'Cause it's getting late.
But for now, we're just using Growl. We're going to be doing a
Make you think I'm feeling
challenge on this hunter,
be great if I was
but I'm thinking it might be good to get on my zero Shapeshift Druid right now. Might be a good idea. And maybe we'll spend a bunch of talent points too. However, that Druid is going to need to get moved to a new location. I don't really feel like sitting in a big flight path right now. I'm sure you guys don't want to watch that either. But we're itching. We're itching to spend a whole bunch of talent points on that zero Shapeshift Druid. We haven't spent any since like level 16. It's level 31 now. We haven't spent any talent since level 16. And it also has zero Shapeshift. And it's definitely a challenge, but I feel like it's secretly OP, and I got reasons for that. If people in chat want me to explain it, I will. I just don't want to re-explain something in case you guys have heard it before. Because I know I got some repeat viewers in here, some repeat lurkers. Definitely really appreciate the help, because man, these small little metrics really mean a lot to a new streamer. They really do. So I really appreciate you guys being here. It's like, it's making me real happy, to be honest. The grind is real. If you're curious about the stream, we don't always just have chill gaming sessions. Not always. Sometimes we're doing things a little more interesting, where I prepare. Cool, yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, sometimes we have we've got nightly news. I don't know if any of you have been here for that. We get nightly news on the stream. And my favorite thing to do is just try to stay like in the middle ground. I don't like picking a side, right or left. For many years, I've been touting that there is no like party, right or left. It's all the politicians' party, because really, they are not altruistic people. They do care about themselves most of all. And in a way, I have this theory that both of the politicians, or I used to have this theory, I mean, it's a little different now, but I used to have this theory that the politicians were basically all in bed together, meaning they all have the same agenda, and it's to manipulate the American people, to make us be pitted against each other. And in a way, things that have been happening more recently are making me think that a little more, to be honest. Because I really doubt that some of the stuff that we've been seeing on our news nights are things that these people really believe and really are fighting for because they believe in it. A lot of times it seems like it's all a show. So what we're actually trying to do is not determine whether or not there's only all the we're not trying to determine if all of the politicians are corrupt. No, we can kind of assume that. What we are trying to do on our stream is see what we can make out of this crazy world that we live in. And we watch videos from the right and the left, or sometimes where the right and the left are debating each other, like a White House press briefing full of leftist news media sources, and they kind of argue a little bit back and forth. It's a unique environment where we see this happen. And sometimes news stations will even do that for you. They'll bring people on from both sides. You have to question, though, are these genuine moments of debate? Sometimes they are. I'm wondering if they are not always. Oh, everyone wants to kill me. I must run. But I'll kill this one. That was a crazy leash, though. I did not expect them to leash together like that. I'll kill this one, too. Anyway, we basically try to keep a level head and stay in the middle as possible, and we analyze both sides of the political spectrum to really see if they're telling us the truth on the right and the left and stuff like that, because it's a crazy world and who really knows what's going on. So we try to do that some nights as well. We have Bible studies as well, or at least look at like messages from pastors, stuff like that. So we try to do things that are like a little valuable on here sometimes, but sometimes it's just a chill gaming night and testing the stream and testing volume levels and stuff like that as we learn, as we grow. So thank you for being here. It means a lot. Well, I feel like I don't really want to kill these things. They're gray, but most of these are not. The completionist in me thinks, yeah, we could just easily get these things as we work our way back to the town. But we're almost out of arrows. We have 38 more arrows. So let's go to melee, mostly. Oh, hey, thanks for joining the stream, man. It means a lot. So here we are, trying to make it back to the town, really. Collecting some pelts and blood. I guess we got the pelts just now. But we're going to be doing a challenge on this character. We're going to be going down the survival tree only. And already I'm like, well, what does that give me? 5% more parry? Maybe that is good. Because a lot of people don't know about parry haste. So if I get locked into melee combat, it really helps me get out of there.
Walking slow to spend a lonely night. I don't know when I cross the line. I hope I'm gonna be alright with someone who can hold me tight. 'Cause I found you.
Somebody wants to join my guild. Named Nakale Kulk. Google, what is a Kulk? I think it's not a bad thing. I think it's Macaulay Culkin. But I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a play on something that was bad. We've got a really good guild over here, a bunch of kind people that don't like to be vile or troll or curse or anything like that. So we try to keep it nice. Yeah, so our guild likes to have like zero cursing, trolling, vile behavior, etc., stuff like that. A lot of people actually are Christian, and it's really good because it keeps it wholesome. It's really important for adults to be able to tame their tongue too. So if you can't do that, I mean, you might kind of be these people might be unhealthy, you know, if they can't control their tongue, to not like go off the rails and curse at people like in chat and stuff like that. So that's like kind of important to be able to have that self-control. So we try to make a really nice place here, and what I found over the years on the different guilds that I've run, because different servers, different guilds, different forms of WoW, stuff like that, people tend to flock to it because they're tired of some of the chaos that can come from guilds that have unchecked behavior and stuff like that. So if that sounds good to you guys, you know, if you're not in the guild yet, I can't quite remember with the different names in you know, Twitch and stuff that are different than the names in WoW. So yeah, keeping it wholesome and stuff like that leaves less room for misunderstandings, really. So I've got, I wanted to pick this quest up, but maybe we're going to be getting out of here, going to a different zone. We'll see, we'll see. I'm also, I don't have any room for the quests, and I kind of don't want to like drop hidden enemies because I don't want to have to run all the way back and talk to Thrall again. Who likes doing that? Ooh, nice drop for a guildie. He's got Living Root. That's always such a fun weapon because of all the spirit it gives you. And man, at low levels, spirit is huge. You just stop attacking for like 5 seconds and you get these huge ticks of like mana regen, especially if you stack it. There's like no downtime. It's great. It's wonderful. So yeah, oops, I sold some mushrooms. My bat loves to eat those. Might as well give him one right now. Maybe I'll get some leather working done real quick here, because I got all this, are these ruined leather scraps? They are. Let's get 17 light leather out of that. I see I got some lurkers here in chat. It's great to have you. It really means a lot. Helps out with the metrics. It's I'm a brand new streamer, you know, so all this kind of the little stuff definitely helps. If you're curious about what we do on the stream, please just ask. I feel like I've kind of said a lot of this over and over again here tonight, but that's fine. I just don't want to be repeating the same thing for like maybe a lurker that might be the same person that was here earlier and stuff like that. But if you're curious about what we do on the stream here and all the different channels and types of content I make, I'll definitely like to talk about that, or what I have on the books for my hardcore WoW challenges. I've got a bunch of challenges actually, and we're going to be rocking and rolling with all of them. I've got some other games I like to use and maybe mix in here and there. I'm feeling like it might be a good idea to do something a little wild tonight at the end of the stream, and maybe we're coming down to that for the WoW stream portion of the night. I used to play a ton, ever since Warcraft 3, I used to play a ton of Dota 2. And my last metric through Dota 2, for example, I had 18 out of 18 games right before my computer blew up on me. Literally, the computer like fried and melted. My last computer was a gaming laptop. Lies. It was a MacBook. Don't hate me. I was poor, and it's all I had since college. Leftover computer, basically. There's a big story that goes into the MacBook experience that I kind of got stuck into. But finally was able to save up a bunch of money to where I was finally able to buy a computer. So here I am. I got this computer. And I'm finally able to stream a dream that I've had for, I'm not even joking, literally 5 years. Like every week for a while, and then it became every day, just thinking about what I would like to do on a stream, and how I just really wanted to jump in and be a part of this. And it's really exciting that this has finally become a reality. So thank you very much for being here. But in Dota, back before my computer blew up on me, on my low quality computer too, by the way, I was still able to see myself getting some pretty good win-loss ratios in Dota 2, which is pretty hard, people say. I think it's pretty easy, though. I think it's pretty fun, too. I had 15 wins. I got a screenshot of that, too. Not even a screenshot. I can open it up right now, and it's still up there. 15 wins and 3 losses out of 18 games. That's pretty good. So, I suck now, though. I've lost all of my abilities in Dota 2. I've tried doing a couple bot games here and there, and after like 6 months of not being able to really touch it because, you know, of a broken computer. Aww. Somebody just whispered me that their dad was an alcoholic, and they died at 57. Yeah, we gotta make sure that we don't find vices like this that destroy our lives. Anyway, that's a little sad. This guy just opened up and shared with me. But yeah, so Dota 2. I am maybe thinking that might be a good idea to jump into tonight and see how owned I get. Truthfully, a couple nights ago, we ended our stream with a Dota 2 game, and I started the game, and I was doing pretty good. I got second kill in the game. It was almost a first blood, actually. And I was feeling a little overconfident. My team was also kind of struggling too a little bit here and there. And I was able to like notice some things, and my old knowledge was coming back, even though it's a brand new map. And sorry, someone's whispering in chat. Okay, cool, yeah. Anyway, long story short, I got owned. We all got owned. Anyway, so I'm really wondering if my very next Dota experience is going to be the same. If I'm going to get owned just as hard as I've always. I'm not used to this. It was some pretty hard ownage. Going from 15 wins and 3 losses ratio to getting absolutely decimated. I wish disengage would make you jump back in WoW Classic. Not sure when it was changed, but in Classic it just lowers your threat. Yeah, honestly, I loved that. Once they made that change, I can't remember when it came in either. It might have been as late as like Pandaria? I'm not sure about that though. But yeah, disengage jumping back is super valuable. I also always would use it to like jump, disengage as I turn around so that I would get like a little bit of a leap and I would get to sprint forward instead of just, you know, always using it to disengage to get away from someone. And then sometimes when I actually needed it, I wasn't able to disengage. Or I would jump into a mob by accident. But using it as like a little jump. That was so much fun. I did that in Legion mostly. That's when I really played my hunter. Anyway, here I am in the inn. And I could sit here and just do a bunch of crafting, but that would be boring. So I think what we're going to go do is I might open up Dota if you guys are chill with that and see if I get... it was pretty hype last time, man. People would be like, dude, you got deleted! And they'd be pretty hyped when I was killing people as well. I have a feeling that if they let me play mid, a lot of my old knowledge will come back, and I'm gonna probably solo win for my whole team. That's my hope. I got stuck into a support role, which I'm also very good at, but it was kind of good learning the map, you know, and figuring out some like ward spots. We got a lot of D wards out of me, but it helped my map knowledge with the new map and everything. But man, I was running around there, and I was so surprised how much of my old knowledge came back to me. I remember being able to predict exactly what the enemy team was doing, and I would call it. I'd be like, okay, they just smoked. They're baiting us with that one guy in that one lane. We should not go into our jungle right now. And sure enough, when somebody would go into the jungle, they would get jumped by like the other 4 people. And I was like, yep, I called it. So I'm able to still, like, even with this new map, I'm able to still read enemy movements, and I'm surprised that so much of that knowledge came back to me. The problem, though, is sometimes, like, I made that prediction myself, but because I'm, like, a novice into this game again, in my stupidity, I would say something like, oh, yeah, the enemy's over here, and then I would walk in there anyway and try to ward it, and then they would get me. And I was like, yep, I knew they were there. Why did I think going in that deep to ward was a good idea? So I was making some silly mistakes too. Oh, the disengage with Wrath, or earlier maybe, because you did a lot of arenas in Wrath. You would be able to leap. You'd see them leap backwards. Oh, I see. Yeah, it must have been, and maybe it was as early as Wrath. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't. I have no memory. Let's do it. This is going to be so hype. You're going to see me get absolutely destroyed. And if you've never played Dota 2 before, you might learn a thing or two about the game and like kind of see what it's like. But we do need to change our setup a little bit here. I don't think second display capture is going to be a good idea. So let's get that turned off on our OBS. We'll get everything back over to this other screen. We will combine our windows. And we got Steam up and running now. And we're moving over into... Man, it's going to be... Trust me, guys, it's going to be pretty legit. Watching me jump in and try to see if I can own as hard as I used to in this game. So let's see what do I got to do. For some reason, the Dota window always gets kind of buggy when I first open it in stream. So we'll see how it goes. I have to like readjust it or something like that. All right, we'll get Monster Cat closed. Petopia closed. And let's see if it's going. It hasn't recognized it yet. Game capture off and on. I need to get it to recognize that the new game is open. Maybe I'll quit and rejoin. Oh, it's probably because Steam is in the wrong spot. OBS needs to be here. And we'll try one more time. If not, we'll go back to WoW. Because sometimes the Dota streams get kind of buggy when we're trying to start it. Yep. I'm trying to get it swapped over. Even when I open up WoW for the first time, if OBS is already running, it doesn't instantly notice it. And I have to like close it and try reopening it. Ah, see, here we go. Now it's open. It's weird that it bugs sometimes, but I think it's because I have to get my windows onto my second monitor. And that's what I've done. However, it seems like my OBS does not have it full screen, so I got to make sure that that happens. So I'll edit it and get this full screen before we really start. Okay, so unlock, game capture, make it big. All right, now we're cooking with chicken grease. So every time I click out of it, it kind of gets wonky on me. But I guess this is fine. Okay. So let's take a look at some of these cosmetics that are in here and stuff like that. And also make sure that this audio is looking good too. Okay, well, yeah, the game audio is a little loud, I think. Maybe I should turn it down a bit. Audio. Master volume. 10? No, that's too low. Oh, the song just like came to an end is why. It's about to start again. Okay, so we got ourselves... Which heroes should I play? What do you guys think? I mean, I could play carry, but I'll probably lose it for the team. Unless I do something like... Unless I do something like Naga Siren with our brand new legs. She never has legs, but now she does. It's kind of funny because she actually says in the game, I can't feel my legs, like as a voice line, because she's a siren. But this skin makes her actually have legs. Let's see. I mix and match all of my skins to make something unique.
Touch my rig and you lose a finger.
Hoodwink is OP, kinda a lot weaker now. I've seen. I think Ancient Apparition has got to be one of the most OP. We're searching for a match now. Here, I'll show you my metrics too. View match details. Wait, no, that's not where it is. It's in like some profile or something. Oh, it's up here. Be the light. That's me in Dota. And if I click on match history, okay, you'll see. Win, 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 win. All the way wins. I was doing 4 games a day. And then even took a break on 6-10. My mother-in-law came to live with us. So you can see actually how I had to take a break from the game for a little bit because we were dealing with a lot of stuff, helping her move in. And then I played the game for 3 days. On that third day, it broke. My computer melted. And now, I got this last game with Ogre Magi, and it was not good. I didn't die as much as I thought I would, but that is one of the worst KDRs I've ever seen. 3-9-6. At least when I'm not used to getting something that low. Even when I lose. Dude, you are gonna your eyes are gonna be opened. I've been playing Dota ever since Warcraft 3. Literally the best game ever made. It's a lot to wrap your mind around because each hero, like League of Legends, right? Each hero has their own like. They have their own spells. But while we're waiting, we can fly through some of the heroes so you can see what they look like. But I found it so fascinating as a high school kid, playing this game and thinking about the different strategies and trying to figure out how to come up with team compositions to combo different heroes and also how to manipulate different farm patterns and item builds so that my hero would become absolutely OP and I would dominate people. And it just feels so good. I'm in kind of like a weird pool right now. Somebody on stream the other night called it a goon pool. I think my computer volume is up too high. That's what it is. Okay. Putting it back down to 50% is probably going to fix the problem with these characters talking over me too loud. Yeah, that's it. So I got to go back here, get the audio here back up, just back up to 24, 23 maybe. And that should be perfect.
Obelus infuses me.
I'm probably the best at characters that nobody plays and people are hardly ever good at, because I find unique strategies that kind of people can't anticipate and they don't expect it.
Mereska has arrived. For the glory of the Golden Ones.
For example, my Chen
Up to my old
is
tricks
absolutely
again.
OP. The enemy will never get a last hit. I will get all of the last hits. I will deny all of their gold. I build it as a carry. I go down mid. If people are struggling in lane, I hit level 6 and I can give them global heals. So it's a huge like support. But then because I'm building it as carry, I just find my way into lanes. I teleport, I make ganks, and I use my little summons that he has to hold that lane. I can teleport them to me out of nowhere because I can call them to me, and then before and the enemy doesn't even realize it. If I get in a bad situation and I'm running away, uh, all of my little summons teleport to me and overwhelm the enemy, and it's just like such a good hero to play because he can have so many summons. He can teleport them back to him. He can send them to any lane he wants. You just have to control a lot, and I can kind of do that. And he can if you build him as a carry, he can do a lot of damage, and people don't expect that because they're used to him being very weak. He can also naturally get a ton of armor and all these things, but people don't really play him the way I think he should be played. They play him as pure support, which can be good as well, but yeah. Ah, okay, cool. What are you saying? My chat window's all small. Let me see. Games like this remind me of an old game you used to play when you were a kid, Gauntlet Legends. I've never heard about that one. Is it a MOBA like this where you have different heroes and you jump in and fight each other? Because I know after Dota became like a thing, other companies tried to like emulate it. Dude, I think honestly the most fun one I ever played, it was on Xbox 360. It was like one of the first MOBAs to ever go to a console. MOBA meaning multiplayer battle arena. And that's what this type of game is. It's a multiplayer battle arena. And Gauntlet of Legends or something, that sounds like a battle arena just with the name. But it was Lord of the Rings. And you could be like Gandalf and cast a whole bunch of spells, or you could be like a hobbit and like the hobbit had a bunch of spells too, but they had like this the hobbit I was playing had a bunch of little traps. And you could be like the Witch King, and it was like this big old tank. And it was basically Dota, but it was like Lord of the Rings. And I just knew that nobody would end up playing that game. And sure enough, I was right. But they should have, because it was really fun. Old school game released in 1998. Oh, interesting. Used to play it when you were a kid, loved it. You could choose like a spellcaster, warrior, healer, etc. Was it like a small little map where you go down different lanes and fight each other? Because maybe that's what like the Dota custom map, the custom map called Dota, was actually based on. It might have been based on what you're talking about. Because they might have been inspired by it, and then maybe what you played was actually the very first MOBA. I'm curious. Gauntlet Legends. Okay, so this game will probably queue up after it hits 10 minutes. I'm in like a goon pool because if you don't play for 6 months, and man, my account, it's been like almost exactly 6 months, I think. But if you don't play for, I think it's actually over 5 months. If you don't play for over 5 months, people just always say 6. It doesn't really know how to matchmake you properly because my last, they call them battle reports. My last battle report, December 3rd through March 4th, 2025. I didn't have one game during this entire. Oh, so it's much shorter now. It used to be much longer. Unless I'm wrong about that. But yeah, this whole battle report is 0. So it doesn't really matchmake you properly, and I'm gonna get thrown in with a wild card. I could be getting thrown in with these really crappy bot characters where people are botting, or I could be getting thrown in with a party of 5 that are actually really highly ranked. So we'll see what actually ends up happening. Last time I think it was the latter. But there actually is a worse mode. It's called single draft mode, and that's where they put the worst of the worst. So I'm not actually in that pool. We should see a good game regardless. But if I was in the worst of the worst pool, I would be only able to queue for something called single draft, which basically gives you like 3 heroes to choose from. I used to love that mode because I'm kind of good with every hero, and I'm kind of banking on the fact that other people aren't. So I would have a leg up on them. So I loved that mode, but then they turned that mode into the punishment pool. So now only like really bad players are there, and it's kind of not fun. You're a team of 4 go around clearing dungeons. They even have an arcade of it. Oh, neat. Okay, so you're like working together and you're clearing off dungeons. You know what's interesting? In Dota 2, they had a mode called It was called Agane's Labyrinth. It was like a temporary game mode for like an event, and you could queue up, and you were in a team of 4, and they made you queue a caster, a warrior, a healer, that kind of thing, and it was basically like that. Yeah, you would go to these different rooms, and they were basically different dungeons with different like expanding challenges and stuff like that. And yeah, it's exactly what you're talking about. So it's funny that you said that, because Dota literally made that game inside of here. It's called Aghanim's Labyrinth, and for 2 different events, they made 2 different Aghanim's Labyrinths, and they were only around for like 4 months at a time. And they were so fun. The entire Dota community keeps screaming at the top of their lungs, bring back Ag's Lab, bring back Ag's Lab, because it was so much fun. Yeah, you just went around with your team of 4 and you owned together in this like PvE environment. Dude. 90s arcade though. That is so sick. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm seeing people that I recognize from all this time ago. I know this guy loves to spooge.
10 seconds remaining.
I know this guy. 10 seconds remaining. Who do I pick? Oh gosh, I haven't thought about it. Looks like I'm being stuck in the top lane as support again. What do I do? Top lane support. No matter what I do, they're going to get mad at me because I'm starting to feel very nervous. Last time I went Ogre Magi. This time I will go Hoodwink.
5 seconds remaining.
What I really want to do is go Jakiro. But I'm holding a 17-game win streak on Jakiro from before I quit because my computer crashed on me. I had a 17-game win streak on that guy. And I'm like, dude, I want to get 20-game win streak. But I'm too afraid to play that hero now because I'm going to lose. All right. Let's play the little squirrel. Hoodwink. It's great. I can root people to trees. I can scurry, and I can actually path through the trees if I use scurry. I have a pretty decent, big, damaging ult. This thing called Acorn Shot's really great because it combos any attack modifier on this spell. It treats it as an attack that bounces around to different people. It's pretty unique for Dota. They usually don't do things like that, where like your spell has an attack modifier attached to it. It's very rare actually in this game. Not very rare for games like League of Legends, but they like mixed it in with this one here to try it out, I think. And then it might have been like moved to a couple other heroes recently. I haven't seen all of the changes. I have not seen all of the changes.
All them idiots can keep the big smoke.
Ah, second game back. I'm getting pretty nervous just thinking about it. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm like kind of support, right? Okay, so what do I gotta do to do a good job here? Okay, he wants me to Smoke of Deceit. Well, I don't know what to buy.
Now you
All right, I'm just buying some basic things for now.
Ripper.
Let me take a. I'm gonna make a quick strategy on the fly. So he's wanting to smoke over here to go attack the enemy. If you smoke, even if they have like invisibility detection, they won't see us.
You smell something?
They have a spider that can put webs down, and it's gonna run up here and scout us.
Always a step ahead.
He will be able to see us. He couldn't, unless... No, I don't think he could, unless they put a ward there. They wouldn't have seen us do this. I haven't spent my talents yet, or my spells. Okay, he was seen. They know we were smoked, because he was seen because they were up here, and he broke his smoke. That was really stupid of him. Now they know that we're smoked.
You
I'm
want
going
a
to
bag?
predict that we
I can
win.
get you a bag. What kind of bag?
My current prediction streak was 5.
It's in the bag. Then I'm going home.
Probably the right way. I don't see what all the fuss is about. For me, the bag never stops.
Okay, I grabbed this to root them in case they came down to
Just follow my trail.
try to get our bounty. We've got 1 bounty. This guy should have got the other, but I think he must have gotten stunned. At least we got 2 and 2 bounties, so it's not the worst. That brood spider, that spider in the middle here is going to be a big problem.
One in the group.
His webs give him no pathing. He can walk over anything. And
What's over here?
I feel like I'm a good counter to him, so I'm going to try to do that.
Tails are
Okay, he wants me to just poke this girl. But that's not a good idea for my hero.
still- I'm king. Gotta miss. Want to see what we do? And
Oh, he wants to be really angry.
incoming.
That's
You
great.
think you should stroll in my woods?
Okay, he's being he wants to be super aggressive. Okay, he actually followed up with it. I'm not used to people doing that in this lane. Okay, here we go. Another one. Boom! He got rooted. He gets fired on him. Oh my gosh! Oh, he missed his stun. It's great. This is amazing.
Go this way.
Okay, okay. I like this lane partner. This is gonna be great. Oh, I just got nuked. We got double nuked. Okay, I got to be careful about that.
I see it.
Ah! He knew what I was gonna do. He revealed on purpose. Oh, he thinks I'm going to do it again, so he ran away.
Where do you think you'll go?
Nah, it's on cooldown, buddy. All right, so what am I going to do? I need to get mana regen is what I... Oh, gosh, they're trying to double up on us again.
No worries.
Wow, this is great. They keep pushing so heavily.
That's the one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because they're pushing so heavy, we get basically a free lane here.
Starting to feel a bit nutty.
Okay, I'm not getting my acorn. I'm getting scurry because we are a bit low.
Wicked.
Okay, now we can just fight under tower. This is actually
Always on
good.
the right trail.
Normally, we are pushed way further in this lane.
Just follow flat out. You're a tree hugger. Like that. Time to kill something?
Mouse 4, okay.
I can't let you have that.
I feel like, okay, the flower is about to spawn, which is going to give me a big power spike. I want to get Void Stone first. I don't know why. It'll give me more mana, and I can harass way better. My HP is doing okay.
Hey, did you hear?
Okay, I'm going to get
What?
the flower. It's 3 minutes still, I think. Yes! I got it. She's so mad. She's so mad! What are they going to do? Chase me all the way over here? They have no idea.
This
Oh gosh, what's he doing? I'm going to give him this flower. Eat the flower! Eat the flower!
Ripper. I'll leave the Go, go, go.
Self-love. So much more to come.
You couldn't stop me.
Oh, my communication score is low? Is that because I haven't played for a while? My communication score is not bad. Bad. Anyway, I was literally like 1 mana away from saving him. If I didn't give him this flower
When's the moon?
to save him, like because it went in his backpack. If I didn't give him that flower, I would have been able to use it to heal myself and my mana, and he would have been fine.
I'm under attack. Pause a peddlin'. Crack shot, I tell ya.
What do you want me to do? Just right-click this guy?
Got any scrod? Look at this clown. Always a step ahead.
Got it.
Honestly, this is about
Look at that.
where I need to get started.
I don't want to forget Lena. I want to kill him. We got him. This guy says forget Lena. That's such a bad idea.
This way. Ripper. Leave it. No worries.
All right. What will this
I'm curious.
item give me nowadays? Maybe it'll give me nothing.
Sure. It doesn't hurt the other side's proper thick. This way looks. Now you tell me.
He's really trying to get an angle on us, and I'm not allowing him to.
Probably the right way. Hello, tree.
I got both of them. You see that? Oh my gosh! Oh, they got so afraid. Oh my gosh!
Did you see a Dutchman?
Now we talking. Yep. He didn't have any. He didn't cast his mana.
Let him hide me.
Can I get the flower back?
You couldn't stop. Taylor, try get him off me. A forest on the trail. Nothing to it. I'm always on the right trail.
Gosh, that was close. I think we would have killed him, actually. I feel really bad about that. I was trying to say, give me the flower back, you don't need it, and then I was gonna, like... I was gonna kill him.
Wicked.
Your middle tower is under
Still
attack.
make my Get
Hand me over.
I'm just about.
We got Lena.
Nah, yeah.
Okay, I need Ring of Health. This is perfect. I should have got it earlier when I was thinking about it, but I didn't.
No, this way.
Got him.
Hey, you ever been shot? My
Okay, I'm gonna
tail's
go get
still-
this. It'll give us more experience. I probably should have got it a little bit ago. We don't have any neutral
Always was a
items.
bright spark. That's the one.
I probably should do something like stack.
Yep.
But first, I really do think I need to get, like,
Unknapped.
a neutral item if I can. This seems like an easy camp. I got some mischance going.
Good as gold. Worthless.
And
Useless.
if I can
I'm on
boost a neutral camp
Hang on, of course. Any
kill
trail?
as I get down here after getting the not outpost, whatever this thing is called now, the rune, the XP rune.
Uh-huh.
It's not a rune anymore though.
Your middle tower. has
And if
been
I
denied.
can get,
Yep.
oh, Middle's having trouble. Middle just died. Oh gosh. I was just coming back here to teleport and help somebody, but it looks like he just died. Okay, I'm gonna go here then. I'm still
Your
gonna go
middle
here.
tower is under
Hey, listen
attack.
to this. Spruce things up. Guess what comes next? Everything got just a little bit keener.
Okay. Now I have ult.
Here.
TPing there gave me ult. I got the experience. He pinged me because he was mad that I was taking the experience, but I didn't because he was dead. Oh my gosh. This guy needs my help.
How about a shortcut? You can make a little fort. Got ya.
Oh, I got the kill. Oh, did you see that? Oh my gosh. Man, this guy, I can't believe
Are you gonna be a pro?
he's so brave. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's so brave. I can't believe it.
Just follow my stay in the trees. Trembling time. A reckoning. I'll lead the way.
Okay, I
Yeah, I see it.
am gonna go over here. They're being in trouble. I don't have. I just.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Can I tell you something?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh gosh, he needs me.
No, yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Anyone know where we're going? Hey,
Got her.
watch it.
Dire
It's the moon star.
structures are fortified.
Bit not
Radiant
catching glittering.
structures are fortified.
Just because I'm another notch for the hood. One in
The enemy's middle tower has
Dude,
fallen.
Hoodwink is so good.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's all on the way.
Scurry is amazing. I can tree walk.
This way.
You see this? I can walk through trees if I want to. It costs mana, but... Okay, so I've got basically no items.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You smell something? Scurry out of it.
Your bottom tower is under
It would be really good if I could get... Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this earlier. We got 2 bounty runes. Whole team gets 52 gold.
Rattle the dogs.
She's toast.
Just follow my tail. Always watch my move. Sure, why not?
Look at that.
Relish hood perks.
Look at that.
And sometimes I do
Look at that.
bit.
Okay, so I probably want to get Lincoln's first. Is that going to actually help me, though? Can anybody actually cast anything on me directly? She can use her ult on me. Oh, she probably will, too, because she's mad that I've been, like, owning her.
I'll be the right way.
Oh, gosh. Spiders are here. I can't help
Time
him.
to kill something?
I just can't.
It's how I live. Now I'm the dodgy one. Now you tell me. In the street.
Oh, look at all that gold. I killed the spiders. Lincoln's first is probably best.
I'll lead the way.
I have no mana. I can't really help them right now. They just, but good thing Dawn, she saw me and she ran.
I'm always on the right track. I'm better than the goat. Right.
You see how I wall jumped just there? You probably didn't if you never played this game, but I baited him and I wall jumped. He could walk up it, but it also slowed him and gave me good positioning.
Throw down your yeah, don't get a big finish. One in the groove.
So if I get a little more mana, I can scurry and do, oh, yep, here it is. Boop, boop, boop,
Hey,
boop.
get a bit quick.
You're mine, baby! Did you see that?
Who we fighting?
Dude, I am kicking ass. Okay, mana draw. Okay, I'll do this and, okay, free item.
Nah, yeah.
He has no idea we can see him. How does he? Oh, he knows. He's baiting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Anyone know
All
where
right. Okay. What's happening here? What's happening? How are we gonna get this guy?
It's not even my birthday. Glitter.
Okay, you're here too, huh? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You're gonna bounce me around? Woohoo! I just dodged him. Okay. He got me. He got me once. He got me twice. Not good enough, though. Not good enough.
Yeah. Call me critter now. Just follow my tail.
People. People, and they cry. They have no idea my ward's up here either. We can totally see him.
I'm keen.
Okay. Oh, do I have enough after all these fights? Do I have enough for oh shit.
Trending time. Can always use my trees. You're going to regret this.
Ooh, close.
I'm keen.
Oh gosh. My baby, my friend.
I'll suss it. Now I'm the dodgy one. Don't let him hide. All wrapped up for take.
Okay, I got no mana.
Yep.
Ooh, ooh, he gave it to me. Oh, Lena. Oh, she almost killed him. Oh, he just killed himself. Why did he walk in? He just walked in and got killed by the creeps. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Lena's ult does damage over time now. I did read that. It's new. Okay, okay.
What, another one?
Yeah, he was toast. But Lincoln's? I got Lincoln's now.
Stuffed.
Ooh, spider time. Spider trying to get me. Oh, man.
Sport.
Radiant structures are
What?
fortified.
This way.
I wanted to get all the gold again.
It's what I do. Things the middle. Right now.
Did you see that ult I got him? Total skill shot, baby.
Yep. Yeah, I throw some shit. Yeah.
Okay. Now, only 100 more oh gosh, oh gosh. Big Daddy's coming for me. Big Daddy got! Big Daddy got!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Dude, they cannot catch me. He keeps trying. There's nothing you can do. I'm a baby squirrel. Eat me.
You might not feel the target, but I've racked up quite the body count. Ready for some kick. Whoops.
It's mine. I just got a double kill. I'm 606. How long have I been away from this game, baby? Oh gosh, this is so great. My team's doing great though. They're having amazing response times and oh gosh, he jumped. Oh, I was trying to get him in range of the tree. I should have just done my combo. Anyway, here comes Lincoln's. So Lena can't ult me now and kill me like she did the Dragon Knight. We are not buying enough.
I'll make I usually like my trees to myself.
We are not buying enough
I'll make
things.
an exception.
We should be buying more of these wards and stuff.
Wicked.
Seems like most of the gameplay is happening right where we are too. Maybe it's because I'm pissing people off. I hope that's the reason. Ah! 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 Ah!
You smell something?
Oh! Oh! That was close. I think. Okay.
Invisibility.
Okay. I'm okay. What do I need to buy? Decoy. Oh, I forgot about decoy. I should have done that first. Lincoln's is going to be really great, though. This is a huge power spike. I'm 606. Normally, I don't think I would have been able to get it this soon as a support.
Kill something?
All right, we got 2 supports up top. He's farming solo on bottom. DK is now jungling.
That's the one.
We can hold this easy. Oh, yeah, Toots.
Sick
Oh, no. He can't get me, though. He can't. He wants to, but he can't. Oh.
Tail it, trailing.
Oh, I missed.
Drop your gold and run along.
Dude, this poor guy. He did all that for me. I was trying to go out. I wasn't trying to go in. I was trying to just poke and harass. I don't think he knows that, though. 1 scurry charge availability? Well, I don't know. Maybe I want more mana. 1.5 mana could be pretty huge. Boomerang. I don't want that. I want more
Dragon
stats.
time.
Dude, that was a big meatball.
Yeah.
The meteor's big? Is that like a... Is that a facet?
I'll leave
Oh,
the
oh, oh,
nothing
oh, oh,
to
oh,
it.
oh, 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 oh.
Got ya. Listen. Oh, did that clip you? Probably the right way.
Boo.
My tail's a sail. I'll suss it. Ever seen someone bleed out in a net? No? Let's get started. Any blood trails? Route shot. Yep.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's all on the way. Gap it. I'm king.
He's right. I needed a TP,
Your
and
bottom tower is under attack.
I'm sorry.
Who we fighting?
Your
With one
bottom
R.
tower is under
I'm
attack.
sorry.
What? This way? Sweet ass, I should get heaps of these. Watch it. Got any scrog? When's the murder start? Here's a happy little always a step
That Lincoln's is saving me so good. I couldn't save myself, though, because my scurry ended up taking away the tree that I dropped that I needed to root the guy with. But it's fine. I got out of there. I got out of there. I was trying to de-ward. Because they definitely
Anyone know where we're going?
have a ward somewhere. So,
I know just the tree.
there's that.
I'm keen. Sure. Gotta pay the till tax.
Alright, I got the D-ward.
Go this way.
I got both the sentry and this other one.
One in the bush. It's funny because it's really unwinding. Forgive me. Just follow my tail. It's more for fun.
Your tower is under attack.
Don't usually kill my victims straight away.
Oh my gosh.
Right up.
Your top tower is under attack.
It
Your top
okay,
tower
DK.
has fallen.
I am 808.
Yeah.
We okay.
Uh-huh.
Radiant structures are fortified. The
Yeah.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm car. Yeah, or maybe you're struggling and it's fine.
Wicked. I'm gonna rattle the dogs. Listen. I'll lead the way. Forest.
Oh gosh. Oh, he got it off. They were way too deep, man.
No worries.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Spruce the place up. Go, go, go. You smell something? Go this way. Looks like this is goodbye. Don't let him hide me.
Later.
Process it. Just follow my tail. This way.
Your
How about
bottom
shortcut?
tower is under attack.
Wicked. Hey, how you going in there?
Okay, finally, I get another, I want this, and I want, cast range. Why not?
I might brunch.
Oh gosh! The tornado made it so I couldn't get him.
I'm field smart. Always a step
Ah,
ahead.
gosh. Scurry charge is probably best, so we will use that.
Push. Not yet. Yeah, I see it.
So I'm gonna get some wards down that they have no idea about. They'll have no idea where they are. We have ward supremacy now because I've been holding them when we didn't need them, and now they probably have wasted wards.
Your middle
They probably
tower
know
is
I'm
under
right
attack.
here. Let's see. No, they don't. Okay, so they don't have a ward there. Otherwise, he would have jumped on me. The Pango. Let's drop a ward there.
When's the murder start? How about shortcuts? Route shots?
Oh, he's the carry. I just took some gold from the carry. They're gonna yell at me, maybe. Mouse wheel up.
Piece of piss. Probably the right way. I'm king.
Oh, Roshan's moving. Okay, that's what that is.
Just doing my part. You couldn't stop me.
People are warding where they probably shouldn't.
Drinking time.
People are being afraid because I think there was a little bit of like people fighting and griefing.
This way looks clear.
The game's slowing down a bit. I'm 808.
I'm always on the right trail. Now to kill some fertilizer.
Got her! Got her! Got him!
It's how I live.
He's trying to get out of here now, I think. Are you? Are you? You better be. I don't know why you're not.
Anyone know
The jump! The jump! I keep thinking these Moretta things are like on my team, but they're not.
I'm keen. Could go for a bit of bricky.
Could go for a bit of bricky. Something about the trails.
Ripper.
Rando ward in a rando spot. Maybe we'll see something.
Who we fighting?
This map is so hard for warding. I have no idea what the right thing to do is. But guess what? I just got an invisibility rune, and I just got my ult, which is called Decoy. It's OP once you see it. It'll give me invisibility, but it'll also make it appear. Oh, look at all that! Look at all that! Look at all that! All that damage.
Yeah.
I don't have very much damage because I'm not building damage, but I am used to clearing entire waves of spiders, which is why I feel like I'm a counter to it, but I could be a better counter. What do I need to do to be a better counter? I probably need Kaya, but it's fine. 1 acorn shot bounce,
Got any scrog?
or bushwhack damage. I wasn't even going for her. I probably should have aimed for her. I was just aiming for the, you know, the creep wave.
Sure.
They want to keep AFK farming. They can.
It's how I live.
Dude, what's he doing way up there? All by himself.
Leave it.
My boy. I need to get...
One in the groove. Did you see a parchment?
I really don't want this guy to start griefing. Next attack deals more magic.
Just follow my tail.
Movement speed, night vision, movement speed. I feel like I want night vision,
This
just for now.
scurry out of it. I'll suss it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Anyone know where we're going? This'll suss out any sneaky little scumbags.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nothing to it. Paws are peddling.
So does he have boots of travel, or did he literally just run this way to get out of here? No, he didn't. He must have boots. No, he doesn't. Where did he go? Oh, he just teleported normally, probably.
Whoa! Who we fighting?
So they're all on bottom. They're trying to bait something. They're probably going for like an observer or something in the bottom corner. Where are they? They're up here? No?
Little guy.
Where are the observers now?
Have a squeeze.
I don't know.
Nah, yeah.
Well, I want to get boots of travel next so I can like maybe level 2. And then I can teleport on top of this DK and help him. So he doesn't like
I've been patient enough.
grief us or whatever he's doing.
Hey, you want to see something really cool?
Okay, Moretta is disconnected. Okay, I don't think she's coming back, but she might be. I appreciate that our team has paused for them. We were the ones that initiated it. This guy loves to spooge. I mean, I played with him a bunch, so he's probably big on being courteous.
Round shot. In straight. I can take the kid. Chin up. This'll only hurt quite a bit. But not my fault they don't die. Spruce things up. I'm under attack. Want to see what we do from behind here? Tail and trailer.
Like, I took a lot of focus on that. Did you see? I didn't quite get her, and I wanted to. I got him.
Just follow my trail. Get off me. Who's next?
Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! My shit just came up. I was too focused on, like, I thought I was using my wrong, oh gosh. That was totally my fault for dying. I could have survived. All my stuff just came up. Dude, no, she's getting away. What are you doing, bro? Oh, he doesn't have dust or wards or nothing. Oh, she's going over here. You could totally get her, I think. Get her. Anyway. My first death. I probably shouldn't have. My stuff was coming up, and I was like trying to. I've changed. I've recently on this new computer and everything. I've changed my key bindings. So I tried using my normal key binding to heal myself, and I got befuddled when I couldn't. So that's really what was just happening there. I'll do bushwhack damage just because I don't really think that I'm building for bounces.
Nah, yeah.
I can't believe that they don't have dust either. What
Right
the
at the
herald
door.
is this?
Listen.
Alright, first death is probably going to be the downfall of our team, right?
Gotta kill some fertilizer. Sure. Now I'm the dodgy one. Yeah. Good news. I've decided how I'm gonna kill it. Hands up. You gotta work. Step this way. It'll go the distance. Go this way. Bit wide.
Yeah, I didn't really know which direction she went. I thought he was going to go around the long way, but now she's gone. Does she have invisibility? She did have a cloak.
Just doing what the tree
Oh, somebody was found.
Uh-huh.
Nah, he's dead. He's way too deep.
Got any scrog? Forest. I can throw that off. No problem. It's what I do. I'll lead the way. Piece of
Oh my gosh!
That's the one. Got heaps of them. Hope I read it right. Always a step ahead.
Wow.
Dire's
I
structures
didn't get him.
are fortified.
I need a boots of travel so that I can catch him.
Soulless version.
That's what I need. Boots of travel plus scurry. Do I get max movement speed? 540? I think so. Oh my gosh. That stinking
worries.
spider will never escape me again. We're gonna get him.
Nothing to it. Yeah.
Ah! If somebody asks me if I'm a lowercase g, oh gee, I will say yes.
Get a bit
That's a... What reference is that? That's a movie reference. Ghostbusters.
now
Oh, 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 double damage.
you
Do I partake? Do I partake in double damage? Do I do something stupid and run up here and scare the bejesus out of this person? Look, they're all chasing after me. I'm invisible though. They have no idea. Look at that. Look at that. They have no idea.
Watch it. It's all on the way.
Did I just bait my whole team though? Oh my gosh, what are they doing?
Yep. And nothing he got to it. Here, fight, fight, hang on. I'm just a tree. I usually like my trees to myself. I'm done. I'll make an exception. Here.
Ah, gosh, I thought she was gonna keep running after me.
Any blood trails?
Good luck catching me, guys.
No worries.
I didn't need your help. Don't die.
Ripper. Can always use a tree. All wrapped up for takeaway.
I mean, this DK knows what he's doing. Every criticism he gives is absolutely right.
Anyone dip this way?
He seems like a jerk because he's like complaining a lot.
One in the group. Now I'm
I need to solve my mana issue.
got any scrog?
Got any scrog?
Your
What
middle
does that
tower
mean?
is under attack.
Alright, so let's see.
Radiant structures are
I don't have the
fortified.
damage I'm used to having. Do I get cloak?
It's not as good as it could.
I'll get Orb of Venom, just for now.
You smell
Poisons target, dealing 10 magic damage per second, lasts for 3 seconds. That's 30 damage boost to my acorns that bounce around. I don't think I realized that. So why am I getting this? I'm getting this item just to be supporty. It'll give me more,
chill it, yeah?
it'll give me a debuff on everybody that'll kind of like lower their magic damage or something. It'll do something.
Nice.
They've changed it? Let me see. Causing them to do 40% less spell damage. So it's going to really nerf Lena.
Your bottom tower is
And all I
under
gotta do is
attack.
tap her. Or get an acorn on her. It'll lower everyone's damage, but her especially.
Your bottom tower has
But
fallen.
anyway, yeah, so I'm kind of a counter to the Brood, but now he's like going beyond whatever I normally could counter.
Just follow my trail. I'm going.
I was trying to bait him.
Guess what comes next?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
How about shot? Don't let him hide me!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet. Caught you in your stuff. No, and
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Told you this DK knows what he's doing, man.
now this way looks clear.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He was like, dude, just fight. He pinged in the lane, and I was like, he wants me to fight? Really?
The
And sure
enemy's
enough,
middle tower
Just
has
follow my
fallen.
tail.
we were
Your
kicking
top
ass.
tower is under attack.
He either trusted me for no reason, or he trusted his own skill. I think he trusted himself.
Are fortified.
Hey, 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 ow!
Your top tower.
I'm
is
very
under
close to
attack.
just one-shot buying the next thing,
The
so maybe I
enemy's
won't do
middle
it just
tower
yet.
Has fallen.
No, this
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle
how I
barracks
live.
has fallen.
Yeah,
Okay, we pushed that hard.
always a step ahead.
Oh, I gotta go to Secret Shop real quick? What piece is it? Oh, it's this, the cornucopia. Yeah, it's different than it used to be. I'm not used to that. Okay.
Yeah, I see it. Dun-dun.
Oh, they want to do Roche? He bottom or top?
Pause it, peddler.
He's top.
How about a shortcut? When's the murder start? Push. Uh-huh. What forest from what you got, ya? Any blood trails? Just about. I'm keen. Listen, rattle the dogs.
Okay, I just warded everything. So, just to make sure they didn't know we were here. This will reveal us. He shouldn't have done that.
Your shrine has fallen to the ring.
Not Mind the branch. Yep.
-3 armor
tower is
corruption.
under
Sharpshooter
attack.
provides vision while charging. Grants true sight. Does not reveal wards. Corruption.
The enemy's top tower
Here's a head.
Oh gosh. They both have magic resist right now.
Nothing to it. Spruce the place up. Hey. Bounty. I'll lead the way.
They're all getting caught, man. They fought without gyro. They fought,
Yep.
oh, whatever. They fought everything where they shouldn't have fought,
Now
basically.
I'm the dodgy one. Yeah. Scurry out of it. Got ya. This
Later.
tail and trailing. You couldn't stop me.
You can't catch me, man.
I've been patient enough. Trimmed and dip this way.
Perfect. Get stunned, get stunned, get wrecked, get wrecked.
Now there's the photo. Yeah, I see it. You couldn't
Ah,
stop
they're
me.
learning my playstyle. He knows that that wasn't real. He knows that he could see me. He could see what I was doing. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, he checked it or something. What does this do? Increases cast range and attack range.
Did you see a Frenchman? Yeah, I found some shit. All sorts of- What? This one?
Your top
Pause
tower
it,
is
peddler.
under attack.
Piece of bliss. Don't let him hide me. Just keep it close.
Your top tower is under attack.
I need to get myself a new shooting rig. This keeps up.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Trending time. Just do it. I get nothing if you don't. What else are you planning I can ruin? Time to kill something?
Passive. Taking over 25 damage from a player-controlled source. I don't know what this means. Taking
Always on the right track.
over 25%. Oh, if I take damage, it disables it. So it'll just give me more range. That's good. And this gives me mana. I don't
Ripper.
want that necessarily permanently. Status resist might be good. It gets me out of places faster.
Your bottom
Yeah, I'll
tower
just go with
is under
status
attack.
resist.
Who we fighting?
Also gives me a little more damage. Ooh, I got hit. All right. So I've got a few
Always a
items.
single hero.
This will give me
Your
more
bottom
attack
tower
range as
is
well,
under attack.
which increases the range of my Q, because it's an attack modifier, which is very rare for this
Got
game
this
again.
rod.
Oh, she got away. All right, well, we are going to win, I think. We're going to win. We forced a buyback. Let's see what
Now
happens.
they'll tell me. He always uses shot. Just the two.
Look at this range, though. My,
Go this way.
The enemy's middle
my
tower
scurry
has
gives me
fallen.
more range.
This way looks
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh,
no worries. It's all on the. It's funny because it's really unwinding for me. In a blood
baited. Kind of. I think they knew.
Not my fault they don't. Route shot.
Is he blinking in with his ult?
It's how I live. I'll leave the When's the murder start?
Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Did they die? They did.
Takes a sec. No, no! Just follow my trail.
I'm out of here. I'm just going to TP. Alright, so I could get this for force staffing myself.
Yeah.
I'm just building survivability is all I'm doing.
Sort of prize.
Hopefully that doesn't destroy us in the long run. Alright. I will not let you kill the tower.
Is under attack.
One in the group.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Used
That's
it.
the one.
Alright, so...
This way looks clear. Just doing my part. You're a tree hugger. My I'm under attack. Just follow my tail.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Better than a goat. Get it, him. What's wrong? Watch it.
Your middle tower
Here's
is
a
under
head.
your middle tower has fallen.
Stupid net. I'm king.
Okay, well, they got the tower. We were a good roadblock, though.
Anyone know where? Go, go, go.
Wow, second game back. Oh, I know exactly where you are.
Throw some shade.
Aw. She was already gone.
Leave it. Push. Chin up. This'll only hurt twice.
Testing to see if they have a ward there. They do not. Otherwise, they would have ran at me. I think.
It's what I do. In you go. Yep.
10, 118. Am I doing okay?
I'm keen.
They can't catch me, though. It's like going to be
Yeah.
impossible because of the way I built it.
Stay in the trees. Sure.
Where would they have warded? Let's think about this for a second. I think right here.
Yeah.
No?
Ho! Wicked.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. They're somewhere.
Gap it.
They were in our jungle,
Now.
though. Let's do one of these things. So I put it here. I put this up here. We can take a peek. They did not ward there. They might have warded up here. Let's drop one of these. Nope, no wards. Okay. In that case,
Yeah, I see it.
yeah, that's fine. I guess they can go there.
Find the branch. Just follow my tail. What? This way? How about a shortcut?
Found it!
Yeah, nah. You couldn't stop me.
Holy moly, look at the flowers! Okay, I'll grab them. I'll give them to someone. Who want flower?
Got any scrog? Nothing to it. You always got ya. Now I'm the dodgy one.
I don't want it! I didn't want it. I did not want it.
I'll suss it. Scurry out of it. It's all on the way.
Well, here's the problem. I can't get it. There we go. Are they combining it? No, they're not.
Shit, can
Okay.
rattle the dogs.
Greater, greater. These are all
Go
graders?
this way.
Everyone gets one.
That's the one.
I gotta give one to this tree.
Any blood trails? Ha! Now I'm the dodgy one. Who we fighting? It'll go the distance.
I'll take that.
Flat out. How you like my rig? Not yet. Hey, he's full strength. Just follow my trail.
Did he? Did he blink in or something? I can.
Uh-huh.
He's just gonna die if I just keep clicking him, though. Just click him. He's gonna die.
Don't let him hide me. What I do. He's the murder star. Hold this tab, press it.
I couldn't quite like get the guys I wanted to get.
Dragon time.
I felt a little useless there. I mostly just scared away the Pangolier, but we're winning. We're winning. Second game back. Pretty epic win, to be honest.
Always.
You wanna kill me? You can't kill me,
Radiant victory.
dude. Dude, feels so good. Second game back. After how long? MVP? Dude, well, I do have. Okay, I gotta tell everybody. Follow me on TTV. Honestly, I wonder if the reason I'm doing so well is because I now do not have I now have a good computer, and I also have better internet. So here's my thing: did you enjoy this match? What I always click is poor team coordination. So the game always thinks they need to give me teammates that have better coordination, that get upvoted for coordination. That's my strategy. I always say no. Give me a follow on Twitch or maybe I should change my my name in Dota so people don't really know who I am. I'll have to change often so they don't watch me. Well, I'm hoping that these guys will come and watch me. But I also don't want them to stream hack me or snipe me or something. So for Dota, it's almost like I have to do YouTube only because of the delay. It gives that delay, but then they'll see where I warded, right? And that will suck. I'd love to add this DK as a friend. He's being mean, so he'll probably be mean to me in the future if he ever struggles. Mean people are usually like that in this game. But yeah. I mean, I didn't have good items either. Okay. Get a kill or assist. I thought I had the contracts. I got them done too. What? I didn't get credit for them? Is it because it's too early in the morning now? I didn't finish the game fast enough by like 9 minutes. Oh man. Well, that felt pretty good as Hoodwink. Part of me wants to play it again, but for the stream, I might play a different hero and I might get destroyed. That might be a little more fun for you guys to watch me get destroyed. I don't know. I don't know. Up to you. Dude, it's games like that that make me think, like, this is the best game ever. But then you have other games where you, like, completely get destroyed no matter what you do. Like, I feel like the enemy team should have won because my team was fighting with each other. But this DK was doing a very interesting build. I have not seen him go a DK go like Mask of Madness, which gives him like 100 attack speed when he clicks it. He can't cast other spells, but you know, I guess what he's doing is he's becoming a dragon. He's casting his 2 spells using Mask of Madness and then just getting 100 attack speed as an item and just right clicking them, and it gives him some lifesteal too. And the dragon form will make the enemy team like slow or something like that, you know, because I think he had the slow dragon. You can pick different ones, right? But Chi-Chi, I love you, be my friend for real. Is what I typed to this guy because he's ignoring me. Dude, we own together. I read your play style well, and I like playing with people who are aggressive in lane like you. Sorry I didn't right click the Pango early, but I hope I modified to what we needed. I can't decide on deny 18 friendly creeps. Yeah, that's easy, but it feels like at some point in the game you just get tired of denying, and you don't. Sometimes, a lot of times, you don't quite hit that number. Get a kill or assist after using a Smoke of Deceit 3 times. Stun 2 or more heroes at once 7 times. Okay, well, does my Hoodwink thing count as a stun when I root them like that? I gotta see. Let's go all the way back through all the things I clicked. And Hoodwink gets
Wood teaches one rule.
stun duration.
Or you'll smack me.
I can root people twice in a row or whatever. Oh, does this have my guild was 59% ranked? Okay, we need more people in this guild. This guy does not like actually actively recruit for this guild as much as he probably should. Stun 2 or more heroes at once. Okay, we'll do that. Because we're 59th percentile, we don't have as many contracts on our contract board. I'm used to being in a guild that's like one of the top ones, but I left it because it was a protest, because I didn't like that they changed their background. I was in a guild called the Peruvian Lamasaurs. Silly guild name. But they had a little avatar when you can in this game you can drop a flag for your guild. Like this flag can be dropped on the ground, as like flare or sometimes like tilt or taunt to like taunt the enemy. Uh-oh. What happened? My Dota window got like small for a second. It like bugged. I wonder. It looks fine in OBS. Win game as Nyx Assassin. Win as Earthshaker. Use smoke, and then you get a kill or assist 3 times. Well, that sounds easy and good. I can do that. I just have to buy smokes and have a team that I can coordinate with. I usually don't like hero specific because then you feel forced to pick that hero in a game where that hero might not be good. I like my Keeper of the Light build. I build him my build. My build. I almost picked him because I like casters. My build is to make him fast, kind of like Hoodwink. No one can catch me. I just boogity around the map, and I slow them, and I knock them back, and I cast I cast nukes on them. I'm just annoying. But I don't like some of the changes they've made to him throughout the years. Like, I think he was one of my favorites to play, but this was going back probably 5 years ago. They changed the way this works, this thing called Will of the Wisp. When it dragged people to it, it used to cancel the action that they had used before it dragged them. And they changed its functionality to where that action will still continue after they get dragged. But the thing is, I think it remembers and picks up where they left off in their cast cycle, so it doesn't like cast cancel them in a way that used to be very annoying. And just because of that one change, as small as that is, I can't play the hero anymore because I relied on it. I relied on that being extremely annoying in fights, and it was very annoying for people having that cast cancelled. But without that, it's barely helpful. What's another random hero that we can talk about while we wait? They've made a lot of changes to Ancient Apparition, and I love my Mog that I have for him. He looks really stupid. If you're wondering what he really looks like normally, this is what he normally looks like. But I put this big dumb block on his head and some other things, and he looks much bulkier now. But some of the changes they made to him make him seem way weaker than he was before, but like in the long term, with the fights being slightly longer, instead of it just being like boom, 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 big nukes, as long as you hit more spells on them, it actually is stronger in the long run, I think, because it does this thing with Death Rhyme. It's a passive ability he has that is always active, and it will it'll slow them a little extra. And then with his facet, his the enemy's strength gets reduced. I want to test out what this does, though, the AoE Cold Feet, because I'm curious to see how it feels to play that, because you used to have to get like a level 25 before Cold Feet was an AoE. So let's see. Enemy, enemy,
Prepare
enemy,
for battle.
enemy, enemy. Let's make them level 25. Level myself up a bit. Okay, now I've got one bunch of Cold Feets. Can I cast it on the ground? No. Cast it on him.
I'm ready.
It's not AoE. It said AoE. Cold Feet applies in an AoE depending on the current level of Ice Blast. Oh, so if I do level 1, oh, it's a pretty small AoE. Can I do it like this? Oh, just 2 people. Okay. Let's hit level max. Let's see how much that changes. Oh, that's a much bigger AoE. Look at that. And what does that unlock at? I can't remember. What level does that? I think it's 16 or something. That's what it used to be. Ages ago, it was always like, oh, level 16 is that 3rd level of your ult. But I don't know what it is now. I just remember what it was back in Warcraft 3 days. Okay, so let's see. Free spells.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What's the break distance? Because they can walk out of it. Okay, okay.
I go where I'm needed. Moving into position.
Interesting.
Come from.
Oh, missed. Actually, I want to test something. Let's get this guy over here. He's got... Okay, leave me alone. Leave me
I'll
alone. Leave
make
me
it
alone.
quick.
Okay, he's got no debuffs. It still applies if it goes over them. Let's make sure. It does. Okay. But they don't get the explosion damage. Okay, this game says questionable. Skill range very wide. Behavior's great, but they could just be really bad at talking to each other. Accept. Okay. Am I still paying for Dota Plus? I hope so. I like Dota Plus. Probably not, though. Win 3 games this week. That's a shard thing. How do I know? Maybe in my account?
5 seconds remaining.
Alright, anything else that can double stun? I
Your
did Hood
turn
last
to pick.
time. Okay, these are my teammates. Where am I going? Something
10
that can
seconds
drain her
remaining.
mana is probably best. Who
Your
is good
turn
at
to
draining
pick.
mana besides Lion and Anti-Mage? I cannot remember. 6 months and I'm sitting here in indecision. Something else that maybe buys Diffusal Blade as well. I
10
could always get
seconds remaining.
Rubik and just have some fun stealing spells. Don't think
5
I can really
seconds
combo
remaining.
very well with this team that I'm up against. They haven't picked lanes, so I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do, so I'm picking him because I've been talking about him. I don't want the AoE Ice Blast. This guy is going to be a problem. I'm going to need to... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going. That's why I picked this guy. Yeah, so whoever can, like, drain Medusa's mana. She has so much mana, and how do we drain it? His previous match was a win, and all he got was 5 kills. He's going to be AFK most of the game, and somehow we're going to win if they suck. Okay, so current streak, 6.
Prepare for battle.
I was MVP last game. I was MVP. How awesome. Well, oh, I lost a viewer. It's getting pretty late. I understand that. I wonder who's still lurking here. I don't know how to make it tell me that.
Seconds to battle.
Oh, my mic is off. Does that work? Can they hear me? Oh my gosh, I spent an ability. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want my first ability to be Chilling Touch. Not if I didn't have to. I guess I'm the middle. We'll see what I need. I'm not going to buy Ring of Health just yet, unless I really need it. What? Oh, it missed on the... I haven't gotten one creep kill yet. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm middle right now. I kind of was hoping to be a support on this guy. I do like playing in middle, but maybe not when I'm just new coming back. Okay, here we go. Now I can maybe spam some stuff on him. Oh my gosh! It just keeps missing! I feel like this guy is going to start spamming on me, which is why I haven't bought any items yet. Because if I can go straight cornucopia, I will. Oh my gosh. So the attack speed is very slow on this here. I'm not used to that. Even Hoodwink felt like more clean. Well, like the travel distance at least on the attack. So let's see. What does Cornucopia give me? I think it unlocks some better stuff. Oh shit. I was looking at items. Does this guy even know I have no items? Like... He's not harassing me at all. Alright, so where's the freaking cornucopia thing? There it is. What do I need? I need 200 more life. Did we just get first blood? Nice. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm having a lot more trouble this game. Just with the last hits, at least. But it should be fine. Okay, cornucopia it is. It will give me this debuff. But really, Force Staff is what I need. He's not actually attacking me. He's just,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, there it comes.
Your bottom
Okay, so
tower
he's
is
going to be
under
really
attack.
shocked when my first item is Cornucopia, maybe. We'll see. Oh. What is he doing? Send it. Yeah, harass me. I really don't care. You can't touch me after I get this item. Alright. Oh gosh. Yes. Alright, so yeah, 5 HP regen, 2 mana regen, and I get a little damage out of it. This is going to build straight into an item that'll reduce all the damage that he does to me. Okay, so this is huge in core. I can harass him a lot better in an 8 mana. I don't have very many last hits. This is very embarrassing, but I wasn't planning on being mid on this character. And I didn't know what to buy because I didn't know what lane I was in since my team wouldn't communicate, even though I asked them a few times. So we're just playing, or we're just flying by the seat of our pants here. If I don't get a miss, you know, I'm going to really harass him a lot. And I think he's going to get really sad. We might harass him to death because he can harass us all he likes, but we're going to heal all of it back up with our Ring of Health with no problems. His level 6, he's like really happy about because he thinks he can combo me, but I don't think he will. Look, he's going to really try to hurt me. He's going to keep casting. He's going to heal up his little bottles. He's going to try to get these bottles. Oops, I was trying to use a different thing. Now I have a damage over time just on my normal attack. It's 30 extra damage. It's going to annoy the poops out of him. He's getting a little scared. He's running away. I would like to be a help. Who? We both denied each other, basically. Okay. Yes, thank you. Use your mana on me. It's not going to hurt me, I swear. Maybe I'll just right-click you. How do you like that? How do you like them apples, baby? Uh-oh. Come on. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have been that bold. I knew he had ult. The problem is, I was supposed to buy this, and I didn't. I thought about it. I didn't buy it, and also this cloak. So as long as I get this cloak next and some gloves of haste, that won't take very long to get. I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody in the stream. How shall I make it up to you guys? Shall I
Your middle tower
kill him
is
right
under
now?
attack.
I think I should kill him right now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So he is not going to let me kill him. But I can push the lane and I can go get another kill. He is going to let me kill him. No, he won't. No, he won't. Oh, yes, he will. He expected me to just run. Holy moly. And I get a regen rune. This is amazing.
Your bottom tower has been denied. Your middle tower is under attack.
just got his courier.
Courier has been
He's so
killed.
mad. He's gonna be so mad. All right, do I go kill him again? Oh. Oh, the thing is, I have vision on you, baby. I got vision on you. Where are you going? This all the whole team up here is like, what the heck? He just got a kill? Oh man. Are they like 3-manning up here or something? How interesting. I didn't know you could do that in this patch. Are they just memeing or is this like really a thing? Alright, let's get my item. I want to get the tower.
Radiant structures
Okay.
are fortified.
What are they doing? I don't have enough, like... Man, that'll really help at this point. They were like way too overpushed. Okay, well I think I know where his ward is. Yep, I see it. I really need mana. I want to kill him, but I need mana. This Mage Slayer is... it's peak. And I know where their ward is, so let's get it.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, what? I thought they had a ward and a sentry there. They didn't? Oh, it looked
Your
like
bottom
both.
tower is under attack.
Did it just expire? Strange. Okay, well, here we go. We're going down here. And we're going to get a kill. I mean, I know that was dangerous, but I got 150 gold out of it. And I got rid of their little doohickey. But I do have, like, a cornucopia level, like, healing. And I got an enchantress right here, so we could steal this camp from them. Which might be pretty good. Oh, they know. They somehow know. I think they know. Do they know?
Where are you going?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! I go ahead dominating skill. I should have gone where she was going. I'm so blind. I like totally think I saw it too in the back of my mind. He shouldn't have got me. Anyway, I'm not doing boots because I'm memeing a little bit right now. Feeling a little OP after last game. And some of the stuff that I've done already. Removes cooldown and reduces mana cost of Chilling Touch. Well, clearly that's needed. So we're going to go for maybe a little more HP, just for now. No, we got to sell that. We got to go for Staff of Wizardry in case I feel the need to zoom into a 4-staff quicker than whatever. So I can't really like get to them quickly. They're pushed a little far, which is fine. So I'm gonna go mid and see how fast I can just like take this tower down and push it. Probably won't get the whole thing, but I'm gonna make a decent chunk. Especially after getting rid of this camp, maybe get some gold. No one's TPing here yet, I don't think. They could be TPing behind the trees, but this keep chooses to TP in my vision. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I missed him. Oh my gosh, there's another. Okay. I apologize to the entire stream for what I have done. I knew this was a bad idea. I knew it. Because I knew they would rotate. But then I just, like, my noviceness, right? This is my 3rd game back after 6 months, right? I was just, I honed in on him. I honed in. I gave him a little too much focus than maybe I should have. 4-staff would have been very nice. So I think we're going to have to take a break from going down into my OP Ags Scepter build, because Ags is just OP, and we'll get 4-staff, which is going to be very good for this hero, since it combos into more attack range for a Hurricane Pike. So he's going to run. He doesn't want to get bothered by me, which is fine. I just want to get some gold. He's going to try to come after me. Are you kidding me right now? I cast my ult too fast. Anyway, he's mad because he didn't kill me. I don't think he realizes that I reduced a lot of damage that he can do with my Mage Slayer. I basically built to counter him. And he's trying his hardest to hurt me. But he's not going to be able to make permanent damage, I don't think, because of the cornucopia that builds into Mage Slayer. It would have been really fun to see me destroy this guy as he tries to kill me. Sorry. I will be more careful. Tower. Couldn't get the tower off of me. Just a little bit more HP. Which makes me wish I was like, oh, I wish I went for the ogre staff, but I'm going for 4-staff. And I'm so close to getting it. Now I got it. Okay. 1 bounty rune away. And a flight of my courier, but still. Plus 2 cold feet death rhyme stacks.
Your bottom tower
Or
is under
more
attack.
attack range. Well, if I had attack range, I wouldn't have been in the tower range. So we're going to go with attack range. And I want to buy some wards. I like that they rotated to help with that. I like that I'm still getting kills as well. Well, and the pressure got us the tower as well. You know, if I wasn't here pressuring it, that would not have happened. Our tower in mid is still fine, even though I was gone for so long. This is annoying. They're going to see me. I want to come in here and gank, but I can't. Okay. He's trying to farm this. I don't want him to. I am being so bold right now. Oh gosh. I ran out of mana. I gotta hit him
Your
once.
middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Well, now I'm 5-5. I'm being pretty bold over here, and I'm surprised there's as much farming as there is, but I should have guessed it with a 5-3-5 or whatever it was, Ursa, from his previous game, and he got the MVP. He got the mention. So let's see. Okay, he died. He went in after me for no reason versus 5. 0-4-8. Okay, whatever. But what is Ursa? 5. He's doing better this game. Let's see. I'm not actually being critical. I'm just trying to like think about it out loud because I'm returning.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I want to make sure I understand what's going on properly.
Where are you going?
Not the type of ults I like to do. I just threw up a prayer, to be honest.
Your top tower is under attack.
Man, I am hurting for mana, to be honest.
Your top
I'm not
tower
used to
is
hurting
under
for
attack.
mana this much
Your top tower has fallen.
on this hero. Let's see. What can I do to fix that? Okay, well they're definitely warding up here. Let's get some wards. Let's get Jeez. How do I fix this like mana issue? Part of me wants to just buy a casual Void Stone. I'm just gonna keep sitting here trying to defend this. We need to defend it.
Wait up.
How did she hit him? My gosh. They didn't get me. I am so surprised. Force staff for the win.
My sprites are with us.
Automatically
Your
dodge
top
an
tower
attack.
is under attack.
Essence. I feel like Brigand's Blade is actually what I need. And then I can get some lifesteal even.
Where are you going?
Okay. I thought that was going to get me the kill. He must have healed himself or something. I don't know. My ult was on him, so it's supposed to do with like a threshold damage. I'm not really sure what that looks like with this hero right now. He might have had some strong magic resist. Yeah, 60%. I don't really know if my ult goes through that. It's a kind of a clunky situation because it's shatter health threshold. But does magic resist matter? It's possible my last hit actually missed and it didn't like show that because he went uphill and into the shadow. This guy's gonna die. This guy should die. What's happening here? Kill him! Kill him. Just do it. Oh my gosh. He missed. He missed everything. And now look at him. I shouldn't have told him to kill him. I didn't tell him, actually. I was only talking to you guys. Okay. So, a lot of silly things happening. Well, I'm going to de-ward a bunch of stuff.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, they know I'm here. I didn't even see that at first. I would love to get... Oh gosh! Okay, I tried, but someone was behind me. But it's because they knew I was up here. But yeah. Good job. Good job. You're all alone. Good job. Oh man. Get her! Oh my gosh. He leaps forward? No, he hiked forward. Yes, get him. He's got no mana. You got it. Look at that speed. She's so fast. Oh, well, Medusa might be really slow. Okay, 4 for 3. All right, I got my ult on somebody. I wonder if that's what like helped kill something. I think I got it on 3 of them though. It's not the way I like to combo the ult, but I felt like I needed to initiate something. Anyway, it's a new night, and it's time to get another... let's see. Yep. Okay, they're still down here. I might as well come on in and help. Like everyone's here. Oh, goodbye. Oh, we don't even have this tower yet? My goodness.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ooh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I got no mana, guys. All I can do is TP and like ult to where they are. But they're all dead. They got comboed. Okay. Okay, so... I think Ags is next.
Of course.
And then attack range. And then I just stand in the back and right click them. Hopefully my bird, my courier, does not die here. Alright, good.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I was worried he was going to cast on me, so I I threw out the ult just in case. Let's see. Vortex cooldown. Yes, please. Oh. I feel so dumb. I ported us into that. Oh my gosh. These guys are just so bold. There's only so much I can do, everyone. I got no mana. Alright, well, we are getting closer to the land of OP, but we still have some mana issues. I feel like I actually need to get a tiara. And Octarine Core might help, but it might not be the best. It
Your
probably
bottom
isn't.
tower is under attack.
Alright, so they clearly are dropping wards and things like that. I can deal with those.
Your
Nobody
middle
else
tower
is.
is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Alright, I really want a D-ward, but they kind of weren't letting us.
Your bottom tower is under
But now
attack.
I have this. But I need to get Kaya, probably. Sange and Kaya? That'll give me more sturdiness. I don't think I need the cast speed that comes... Okay. Oh my gosh.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I think
Your top
my
tower
next
is
item
under attack.
probably needs to be Witchblade. I forgot about Witchblade, but I will buy Mystic Staff first. No, sell Witchblade. How do I get Witchblade? I want Parasma. Auto buy Parasma. Eventually I'll get enough magic or intellect to where it won't really matter that I don't have any mana. But this will make them slowed big time. Big damage. Like double slow crap going on. We didn't need that ward there, bro. It's whatever. This is where we need the ward, apparently. I'm learning good ward spots. I really can't help. I'm gonna go up here. I'll cast my ult. Yep.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
But does that actually... Oh gosh, she's stuck. Oh my gosh! I'm doing my best, but like, I got no team. It was just me and the stupid Ursa.
Your bottom
They all ran
tower
up here
has fallen.
because they wanted to protect their ward. Now we're dead.
Your
Now it's
bottom
GG.
barracks has fallen.
I think I did
Your
pretty
bottom
bad.
barracks are under attack. Your
I died
middle
a couple
barracks
times
has
when I
fallen.
shouldn't
Bottom
have,
barracks
which
has
is pretty bad.
fallen.
I'm having a good night though. Second night of Dota. We were doing WoW, but we're in Dota now.
Your middle tower is under
I got
attack.
one more cookie left. No, 1.5 cookies. I got Sausalito, milk chocolate macadamia.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And that, my friends, is what you need to make a game like this worth it. A cookie.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Munch, munch, munch in the mic.
Your middle
Stay up
tower
late.
is under attack.
Getting loopy. Okay, cool. We can keep fighting. This is fun. Yeah, get over here, boys. Let me kill you. Come on. I don't have like my normal like boots of travel or anything like I would normally have by now. I probably shouldn't have gone Witchblade. I probably should have done boots of travel like I was tempted to do, even though I didn't talk about it. I was very tempted to go boots of travel. Because this hero needs to get in and out a little more often. I use this ninja gear pretty amazingly if I don't want to toot my own horn too hardly, I must say. Man, the way these guys ward is so bad. Anyway.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ice Blast duration or Chilling Touch damage. Why not make the Ags
Your
that gives
top
me
tower
chilling
has
touch
fallen.
damage like that much better? Why not? Alright, so here we go. I need to... I thought I sent my ward over to me. Gosh dang it. Yeah. Yeah, I needed something to counter Medusa. I was having big brain fart and didn't know what to do. Instead, I got a hero to counter, like, Undying if I could just get a good fight in on this guy. Oh my gosh. Omni Knight seems really fun, though.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your top base has fallen. Your top base has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Forgot. What you need in this game, a game like this, is a cookie.
Radiant victory.
I knew it. An Ursa that goes like 5 kills, 3 deaths, and wins from his previous game cannot be something that actually carries us. He did better here. But what on earth is happening in top lane with 3 people up there? Do I need to, like, upvote people? I have to commend people to make shards. (6/2, 2020) renews on. Have I been paying for Dota Plus since 2020? Probably. They've been getting $5 a month for me for all these months. These sly guys. I'm such a degenerate. It's 5 a.m. All right. Okay. I moved a cookie away from my mouth. Final cookie. I think I just keep going. I probably should update the tiles. Oh, I have Dota in the description. I should probably change the stream info. I should probably change the stream info over to Dota though, because we swapped from WoW to Dota. So let's make that happen. All right, here we go. Done. Good to see the 3 of you in the stream though. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Part of me is wondering if you guys fell asleep and are just still lurking. But here we are. I'm on Be the Light, my Dota account, Be the Light. It's like a command I'm telling people. And then when they see that and then when my MVP pops up and they go, "What?" It's a big showcase. I thought I had closer to 600 MVPs. What am I doing? It says right here on the screen, 524. Maybe when I hit 550 or 600 MVPs, I will jump into ranked. And you guys will get to see my ranked journey. My boys. That was fun. It was fun playing Ancient Apparition, I must say, because he's so neat, and I built to counter a couple things. The hero himself could counter Undying very well. I just needed a stronger front line. I didn't really feel like we had that, and some of these things came in a bit late. Really, though, I probably was doing a couple things wrong here or there. Not really sure if I was out of position that much. I'm sure it happened a few times. I'm trying to analyze things that I can remember. If you guys notice something, please tell me. But yeah, it was definitely something I could have done better on. Some of these ults were really bad. Really, those ults and the hero himself kind of counters Undying a bit, I would think, especially with the facet I picked to reduce strength and stuff like that. So I was kind of going for that. I like that that Witch Doctor has to stand still basically, and it gives me a really good target to cast my ult on. So I feel like it was a good pick, especially with me going Mage Slayer first. I was able to early counter, and then also Force Staff. I was able to completely counter anything that Skywrath Mage wanted to do to me, and he really tried doing a lot to me. So that was good. Witchblade would have been better if our team wasn't struggling as much at that point. I mean, I could have gone down the route of nabbing like Yules, but really, I think going for a extra slow on top of the slow that I'm already providing with my auto attack and a large damage over time tick, while my AoE thing that I throw on the ground will increase the magic damage that they're taking overall. It's going to be increasing the magic damage from Witchblade. It's really just such a core item on this hero. I really want to update the build that I have made for this hero because it's obviously changed a lot over time. I used to build him as like basically a Shadowblade type hero, and I'd go in and annihilate things from invisibility, and they would never expect it. Or I'd use it to get really crazy positioning, and with my insane attack range, it was detrimental. I'm thinking I'm ready to go Rubik, as long as it looks like a game where I can steal some pretty good things. Casting a spell temporarily increases the area of effect for all subsequent spells. That's the new facet. Each 1% spell amp also increases his attack damage and magic resist. And I get spell amp naturally from Arcane Supremacy. And the AoE bonus is built into this. Arcane Supremacy is awesome. Alt. Each 1% spell amp also increases my attack damage. Honestly, the enemy was kind of bad. Last game, I should have gone Rubik. I remember even thinking about it. They were kind of bad to the point where it would have been really easy to steal some of their spells, like a Witch Doctor ult or something like that. He wasn't being as tricky with the Witch Doctor as he could have been. And I really feel like my Rubik playstyle would have been able to steal things like the Undying Tombstone or Witch Doctor ult, or what else could I have easily stolen? Those were the big ones, I think, that like they weren't really protecting. Maybe if I played Arabic, they would have protected those spells and cast a little bit differently. But yeah. So magic resist and attack damage up by a percentage with each spell amp. And I'm going to naturally get 26 spell amp. And, okay, so what would that be? Not 26. It would be a quarter of 26 subtracted from 26. So what is that? 6% less. So I'm going to get 20% built-in magic resist just by building Arcane Supremacy. Well, this needs to be maxed second. How else do I prefer to build him? I can't remember. Let's go to a demo.
I am Rubik, the Grand Magus.
So let's see. Oh, I remember. It's all coming back to me. So I like to get Soul Ring.
Prepare for
I
battle.
like to get Trinkle Boots. And this is all I need. Soul Ring, Fade Bolt. Trinkle Boots healing me up again. Drums of Endurance, especially now that it's like doesn't have charges. Yes, please. Gives me more movement speed, more health, more magic, or I should say int, more intelligence. All these little consumables and things. I should edit this though, because what do I need? Is this still built properly? It kind of is. So really it's like, oh, let's get a little Ring of Regen, because that'll help in lane. Let's get a little armor, that'll help for trading in lane. And then, oh, we get the boots, because boots are important. Maybe if we're struggling, we can get one of these little things. The Wind Lance. Eventually we get a second Wind Lance. Then we go into this. And this is going to give us a 13% movement speed increase to me and allies. This will give me a constant 15 movement speed to all allies near me as well, so that's nice. And we can roll with these being separate for a long time, to be honest. Why would we ever combine them? It gives slightly more. Oh, for the first bit, you are immune to slows. So that's why it's helpful. Plus it clears up your inventory. So it's a 1700 gold, clear up your inventory, plus slight utility. If they have a lot of slows though, that could be really helpful. But this and this, my cast range is insane, so I'll be able to do things like ward in insanely far places. I won't have insane attack range though, so I won't be able to attack from super far away. Alright. What gives me spell amp? Kaya. Kaya gives me spell amp. Kaya Yasha might be really nice. Meteor Hammer? How funny. Yeah, this is good for Fade Bolt. What's the cooldown? 10 seconds? Fade Bolt cooldown 10 seconds? That's like perfect, but this also... Doesn't it reduce my
Your
cooldown?
middle tower is under attack.
Nope, just gives me more cast range. Oh, I got cooldown on Fade Bolt from the talent tree is what it is. So it doesn't synergize perfectly. But every other Fade Bolt will get an extra nuke from Phylactery, and this gives me more stats. That's nice. This is better though, Veil of Discord, if I have the mana for it, which I probably will. So I get this, Veil. This to clear it up. This. This is also good. A Yule. This is also good. The Spirit Vessel. This just makes me cast faster, so if I'm stealing things that have slower casties. Ag Scepter is such a luxury. We don't get that, especially because it becomes really, honestly, it becomes really clunky when it's like, okay, I've got this spell, but now it moves over here and becomes this spell. If I get a spell, I want it to stay here. My second spell, it needs to stay here, always. And I should be able to right-click on it for whichever one I want to be replaced. That's how it should happen. Like, it gets glowy, and I'm like, okay, this one needs to be replaced if I steal again. And whatever first one if I steal it, it stays here. So, like, I can mind map that. Sometimes I'll steal a spell, and I'm trying to click the one that used to be here. Like, if I steal Dual Breath, I'm like, oh yeah, it's amazing. I'm hitting D, 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 but oh, I stole a second spell and it's actually F now. You get fat fingered so hard. Wind Waker is amazing. I feel like I gotta get Shiva though. You get a lot of armor. I'm gonna have decent stats. I'm gonna have decent magic resistance. I need HP, so maybe Kaya Sange Kaya gives me. This makes me attack faster. I'm sorry, cast faster. You actually cast faster now with this. 25% cast speed bonus. Spell Lifesteal Amp. You get 12% spell amp. I get 2 extra little spell amps, which is nice. But I don't know. This also will give 12. Okay, that's fine. Health regen and lifesteal amp. I don't need that. Spell lifesteal amp. Well, I might need that if I get spell lifesteal, which I sometimes do with this Dagon thing. Because then it's like, I Fade Bolt, I Dagon, I Conda. Dude, the Dead Mouse
Your
music
middle
for
tower
Dota
is
2
under
is so
attack.
good. You feeling this?
Your middle tower is under attack.
So E-Blade and Dagon
Your
and
middle
Kaya,
tower is under attack.
that's so good. I can throw with telekinesis. I can throw myself places, which is neat. It still feels pretty clunky to do it, to be honest. Let's see. Our game's almost ready, by the way. Oh, I probably needed to not be in that window because I didn't click OK. I didn't say it was OK. It just kept going. Well, hopefully it didn't bug. It's probably fine. Dude, I need to get people playing Dota 2. We will be kicking ass. I'm like itching to do a cosmetic box opening right now. Which one do I have? It's this one. Maybe we'll take a quick peek. just so we know which heroes might get something. I don't know. This guy's name is Mayonnaise Enjoyer. Big yawn. Bro, so let's see. Ogre, meh. Ancient, meh. I could have done a lot better in a few things. My second game that is questionable. Oh, look. People wanted to return to matchmaking. I didn't click that. Somebody didn't want it. Alright, so my comm score could be higher. The ping ally abilities, it's gotta be perfect. Look at all these successful reports I've had. I reported these people for griefing and toxic chat and stuff like that, and they actually did something about it. My hoodwink laugh broke. It doesn't work anymore. Edit profile. How do I get my hoodwink laugh back? How do I add stuff? I can't even remember. Add?
I'm seriously getting tired of this place.
Can I just type hood? None of the hoodwink things work anymore? Somebody at Valve doesn't like hood.
Goodness.
Because I can click on anything and hear it.
Interesting.
But hoods doesn't work anymore. Sad.
You're a beautiful
beautiful person with a charming personality.
Of all the ways to die, long live the queen! For that my queen has yes, bleed for me! Yes, bleed for me!
You were doing very well. That was unreal. Goodness. This is a good opportunity to learn.
Okay. Playing with profile over here. Just sad because I used to be able to click this and I would go click, 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 and they'd all laugh, all three at the same time. Alright, so this is my profile design. I need to download this replay. I wonder where it downloads to. Can I get it to download to my computer? I think it's downloading to like something in Dota. I need to get it downloaded to my computer. Let's Google that real quick, because I want to make like a little skibbity little highlight video or something. You know what I can do? I can go to my Steel Series GG that I have for my mouse and my keyboard and my headset. And what I can do is I can tell it to do auto clipping. It will auto clip moments for Dota 2. Now that I'm playing, let's also go to Sonar and change our game to Dota 2 so we have better sound in Dota 2. I forgot about this. All right, let's see how that works. Let's Google it though. How do I get the games from Dota that I downloaded onto my PC? Cool, well there are some videos. I should probably just bookmark the Google search so I can research it later. I am so tired. Let's go into the settings in Dota as well to see how I can get voice chat working. I don't know if I have a high enough behavior score because it's not perfect, so it might not even let me do voice chat because it won't even let me ping enemy abilities, which is crazy because I'm not really toxic or anything like that. I must have just been like reported a couple times and got slightly downvoted like ages ago. I used to try to get people to give me a worse behavior score, meaning I wouldn't try act bad. I would literally ask people, like my friends that I played with, at the end of games, I would say, please report me, please report me, please report me. Because actually there was a certain window that you wanted to have as far as behavior score goes. Like you wanted your behavior score to be a certain level, you wanted it to be a little low. You wanted it to be a little low in a certain window of behavior score, like between 8,000 and 9,000, basically. 8,500 was kind of like a sweet spot, 8,400. Because then you would still be playing with players that cared and that were pretty good, but you weren't going to be playing with the 10k behavior score people, which was a detriment to you for a very interesting reason. What Dota believed is that 10k behavior score people are going to be nice to new players. Now the new players could be toxic, and the new players could really throw and ruin games. So instead of pairing you up with people of your correct skill level, Dota will say, oh, let's pair the new players up with people with 10k behavior score. And for years, I had manipulated trying to get away from 10k so I didn't have to play with these people. But now, if you want to literally ping your ability or an enemy's ability or something like that to warn the team about something or to let them know about a cooldown or something like that that's coming up, you can't do that. So they've really kind of bullied us into going into 10k. I don't want to clip Marvel Rivals. I'm not even playing Marvel Rivals. I want to clip Dota. I wonder if it's gonna work because I might have to like restart the game to make it work. But it says auto clipping is enabled. It's gonna clip the last 2 minutes. Video quality ultra, res 1080p. I probably should do 1440. It'll be 3 gigs per clip. If I go down to 1080p, what is it? Closer to 2 gigs per clip. Is it worth it? 1440p? Editing in 1440p? Well, let's try 1080p first. I've got 2-minute video clips, so like if there's like a killing spree or something that I do, it's going to auto clip it and put it into a file. What are the other games do the auto clip work for? Call of Duty, Diablo 4. What's Apex Legends? What's Brawlhalla? Is Brawlhalla like Smash Brothers? Fall Guys. Let's start dreaming about the hero we're gonna play. My Trent is amazing. I don't have the energy levels for it right now, though. My Queen of Pain is pretty good.
Their last moments. I know I will.
Yeah, she's pretty good. I like my Drow's incredible. But I never play carries because I think they're OP. But yeah, my Drow's incredible. She's also boring to play.
It's impossible.
I love Bounty Hunter, but he's such a wild card. I hate Blood Seeker.
I'm a natural
Bro, just do the game. Good. People dodge when it says questionable. I'm so tired. I'm probably gonna be like brain dead this whole game. I have like 0 energy for strategy. I've been up all night. It's 5:39 in the morning. I was supposed to go to church today. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'll fall asleep in church. It's weird. Like my brain I forget that I'm old now, and I'm like, I want to do what I did when I was younger. Up all night. Woo! Take a big nap in the day. Woo! Go to work when I need to. I can't pick Rubik
Your turn to
until I see what they have. Oh, they've got him? They got this guy? Yeah. I'll become a better weaver. Nice. And I get to mid. Alright. I can mid if you don't want. You already went bottom, my man. You have no idea what I am capable of. We need a tank. We got Sand King. Level 30 Sand King. This is probably a good pick. Just because if he gets the curse on them, they're going to die if they try to run away. It's auto. All right, let's make sure everything's looking good over here. I've got the auto clipping open. Ah. Okay.
Absolutely.
Prepare for
Friends,
battle.
I think we can agree that this one is in the bag. Yes. I understand. Very good. I see.
Yeah, this lock is making it pretty squishy on the team, to be honest.
Over
30
I'd like to
seconds
not
go.
have to buy a tango, because if I can make it to Ring of Regen, and then if that's enough, I mean, all I need is 80, so I could probably auto buy Ring of Regen. But yeah.
If it pleases.
Oh, interesting. They're up here. They're gonna kill the anti-mage unless he has blink. He doesn't. Like, how did he not see them?
What a test this shall be.
Strigor's tracks
I mean,
run red.
I'm not gonna troll the guy, but like we saw him right here. So if he's here getting the vision,
Absolutely. Indeed. Prepare to be tested. Is that it? With pleasure. Curious. I agree.
this guy is doing some weird attack animation like nonsense.
Indeed. With pleasure.
Okay, what do I get? What do I get? What do I get? I need a shop. Oh gosh!
Try me now.
Ooh, he got me.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll get a little regen.
Excellent idea. This will be fun.
Let me see this guy's hood.
No. Interesting. Such fascinating. Attack. The sorceress.
Dude.
Has been killed.
I'm under attack. What's over there? Yes. Interesting.
Alright, so I got him kind of low because I cleared the wave faster than he was expecting. Oh, gosh dang it.
Indeed. Indeed. Excellent idea.
Okay. I'm close.
As it pleases me.
This'll get it. What does he think
Your
he's
middle
doing?
tower
Oh, I'm not gonna
attack.
know you're here. Oops.
What's over there? I think I'll flex your
I think he warded a bit, like deep ward or something, so he can see me. Is that what he did?
Yes. Denied. Absolutely.
Necro can body so hard.
Cost a son.
Anyway, now he can harass me all he wants, and I'll just keep regenning. And then, 73 gold, cool, and I get Soul Ring. Oh yeah, you think that's what I care about? I'm already full HP.
I understand. With pleasure. Such fascinating images.
He is doing me such a big favor by pushing this hard.
With pleasure. What's over there?
Oops.
A bit more power, a lot more. No, this. What's over there?
Your middle
Ready,
tower
go?
is under attack.
Attack. Attack.
He knows what he's doing. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's getting all the regen. Yep. But now I got this, so I got all the regen too.
Absolutely.
Yeah, go on. Oh my gosh. I forgot he would be healing that guy. He knows what he's doing.
Too bad. Suffer my sorcery. As it pleases me. With pleasure.
Now I can steal the Necro stuff.
Face the makers.
Okay. Does he have a rune? Nope, I do.
Invisibility.
It'd be really cool if I could come down here and just kill this guy.
Such fascinating images. Absolutely.
Did I just get a double kill? Did I just get a double kill on my little baby
Your middle
gank?
tower is under attack.
How cool was that? Just walked down there with
Your middle
Invis rune.
tower is under attack.
Yes. Excellent idea. I see. I agree.
I got his healing ability. Hi, Chelsea.
What's over there? Curious.
Wife's awake.
Test your metal.
Okay, what do I gotta do? I need this, this, this. I can't really gank this way.
Very good.
Aye.
That perked me a bit.
What ails you?
Such fascinating images. It's not time yet. I agree.
Radiant structures are fortified.
With pleasure. Interesting. Curious.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
What's over there?
What's over there?
Interesting. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I understand.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed. I see. What's over there?
Necro is just farming in a jungle somewhere.
Absolutely.
Uncontested.
That should as it pleases me. Absolutely. With pleasure. For a challenge?
I'll stack it again, I guess.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bring it on.
Your middle
He
tower
knows.
is under attack.
I'm not ready.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Absolutely. My sorcery. I understand. Not yet. This should come in handy.
Purulent corpse.
I see.
I shouldn't have got rid of the other's ability.
I'm under attack. In good
Ah, those bugs.
work.
I wish I had kept the invisible.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I was trying to get the ults twice, but like they canceled it on me. I didn't get it fast enough.
No thief. I merely
Your middle tower
I
is
was trying
under
to steal their
attack.
ults. I probably don't even have the mana pool to steal ults, to be honest. That's kind of foolish. Yeah, I can't. He's gonna get the haste. Like, I can't do anything about that. I just TP'd in and he's already ahead of me. Necro has haste going top. Yep, Necro haste top. Thank you. Somebody said it.
fascinating image. Yes. Still a magus, yet now much grander. Interesting. With pleasure. What's over there? Interesting. How does this one work? Face upon you. Not yet. Well done. But not well. Ew. I'm sensing a
I really wanted to kill him.
here.
I got him though. Plus 25 might and magic damage plus resistance. Oh, okay. Well, that makes it go up by 6% or something. Might and Magus. Yeah, I'll just do that. What did I steal? Oh, I stole the bugs. That's why he died. he could see you, right? The dust? What are you doing?
I'm coming, friends. Wait for
Wait
me.
for me!
Taste your own rotten tongue. Curious. Excellent idea. Yes. Absolute.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. With pleasure.
Your top tower is under attack.
Are you giving? Let me try. I'm under attack. I'm not ready. Ready? Not yet.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's not time. Interesting. With pleasure. If it pleases. How? Mark my grave in remembrance.
The enemy's middle tower has
fascinating
fallen.
imagery.
Your top tower has fallen.
Ha!
Your top tower is under attack.
Alright, so
Your
I
top
need to
tower
get
is under
range.
attack.
What's killing me? A bunch of things. I'll get magic resist as I
Your
level
top
up.
tower
I
is under
probably
attack.
need to go for this to veil them.
So, that was death. Interesting.
It's funny how like my team's been up here for quite some time and nobody's touched this. So
Indeed.
yeah.
I understand.
I feel like we need to get some.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Suffer my
Your
sorcery.
bottom tower is under attack.
Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Absolutely. I
Your
agree.
bottom tower is under attack.
Oh my gosh, how terrible!
Sweet sepsis.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's just funny. It's just funny.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, this is so funny. Oh, so the what is the second day back to Dota? Really, only like fourth game back. I had a pretty good OP game. This is a little. We're struggling a bit here. You know, I feel like a lot of it's my fault because I really feel like I'm pretty rocky. What?
Ah, I can't wait to see what will happen next.
So what I need to do is steal from him. Oh my gosh. I can't get vision on these guys. They keep fighting where we don't have vision is what it is. And they're moving with their vision.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Well, what are they doing? Are they getting kills? Yeah, they're getting some decent kills. They're all about the same as us.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
What's over there?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Excellent idea. Ho! Discovered power. Yes. Very good. This will
Guys,
be
are
fun.
we still playing? Yeah, Dota players never stop playing, dude.
Indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
I understand. I'm not ready. Indeed. As it pleases me. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What's over there?
What is he doing up here? He blinked? No, he just walked. He just walked around. This guy really likes Sand King though. Level 30 Sand King.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Now, what did I learn from that?
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower
What's
is
over
under
there?
attack.
How up and down. Interesting.
Your top tower is under attack.
Excellent idea.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
Man, the amount of goofy things we're trying to do over here. It's cool that like my little Rubik images pop out. Anyway, what I needed to do was to keep the kill streak going, and I would have had all these items that basically boost my magic damage and reduce their magic resist and all this stuff, right? And it also builds this Rubik character very tanky for the most part, and it usually works out very well. I think my biggest mistake was losing his Shikuchi. The Shikuchi I had was actually peak, and that got me my first death, and actually like snowballed me downward a little bit.
Indeed. I agree.
Okay, so these guys need.
It's not time.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Shall be Shapeshift. It is truly full of wonder.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
You wither.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
The hourglass.
Ah!
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Blinking into the fountain. Blinking.
Your bottom barracks has
Anyway,
the enemy
hopefully
now
you
has
guys have a
left.
good night. Thanks for lurking and all that kind of stuff. Peace. Good night. Game is basically over. Let us end the stream. God bless you. God loves you. All these good things. Let's